početka, 2 minutes before the start, please take your seats. Minuta do početka, 1 minute before the start. Once again, mobile phone is strictly forbidden in playing area during the round. Mobilni telefoni i elektronički naprave striktno zabranjene tijekom igranja kola. Igrači koji završe partiju, molim da dignu ruku i sačekaju suca da potvrde svoj rezultat. Player who finish the game put the hand up and wait for sector arbiter to confirm results. Šest kola do ručka, nastavak danas 15 sati, so we play 6 rounds, break for lunch and then continue at 3 p.m. Deset i 30, tišinu molim, crni pokrenite satove, počinjemo prvo kolo. Turtle, it's time to start, please start the clocks.
Uopšte ne zvučimo po...
Užas. Šta? Da se resetiram. Možete.
Da.
A Chambers.
Welcome, guys, once again to the Blitz European Championship. Hope this time you can hear us.
Yeah.
Let us be quick this time since the moves are already coming in. My name is Dragana, Nikolovska, and Grandmaster Alojzije Jankovic, the same team from the Rapid Championship.
Yeah, congratulations to Sarana, also for silver and bronze medalist Martirosyan and Deak. So let's switch to the playing hall. Let's check what's going on. On the first board we have Iceland against Armenia duel. Martirosyan is black, but of course all the players are focused. The difference in rating is huge in the first round. We are speaking about 2,000 rated players playing against 27 or a little bit less rated player. Sarana is very good in Blitz, mainly online Blitz, but we will see will he make it to pull another European goal after individual, then teams, then rapid yesterday, and now he's chasing this year's Grand Slam, golden Grand Slam, how they called it in tennis when you win all the Grand Slams in a year.
I even learned that he has esports medal this year, European as well. So, and of course we forgot to mention the individual medal on second board, the gold in the team championship. So definitely.
Yeah. Okay. So let's stroll around. Let's check what do we have. This is Sarana playing against Galushka, Polish player, blitzing out the moves. We can stroll around the playing hall just that you see, guys. Yeah, Vasily Ivanchuk playing on third board. There are many Polish players now on top boards, but not the best, their best players. Mainly there are some amateurs around. Yeah, we have David Navarra blitzing his moves.
Different pair of lucky socks this time.
Yeah, we will see. We can check the things later. So let's get the board. Let's check what's going on the board, that you can simultaneously follow camera and the board. So first board, Martirosyan is pushing. He has a beautiful position. This bishop will come. Maybe Dragana, now you can help with some comments because things are really getting quick. I cannot even comment something too deep. Any comment from your side? It looks really scary now.
Yeah, definitely it does. That rook on h3 looks quite scary, but I'm sure that Martirosyan will have no trouble to get out of this.
We see how clock is ticking, how fast things are going on. Already white player is on the last second, so here we cannot follow basically more than 1-2 boards. What's going on here?
Ooh.
Okay, Sarana is suffering a bit, so let's check that one. Maybe a little bit more interesting.
Sarana managing to pull a win of 2 bishops versus a knight yesterday was definitely a masterpiece and a master class, an endgame that we could have all learned from. So we will see how he will do in Blitz today.
Okay, his opponent is basically waiting. And now it's Sarana's turn to see where to start. But this is tricky. Okay, Martirosyan have won. Let's stick to Sarana's game. This one looks, at the moment, the most interesting one. So the position is very blocked. And okay, he's moving his king to the king side. Nice way. And then he will start opening somehow on the king side.
We know that knights are of course better in close positions, so...
Okay, now black wants to transfer to d3, which can be very tricky. f3 played, now I expect bishop d3. Okay, he took.
So no more outposts on d3, but still the bishop can maneuver.
Bishop wants to come to g6. Yeah, this taking I think was mistake. Okay, also interesting. Maybe knight goes to f4. Knight goes to g3. Now we will have so many. He blundered a piece. So many times we will have this bar just running up and down. What's going on in Vasily's game? He has won. Here.
Navara is still playing.
Navara. Okay, he's completely winning. Anything else? Fressinet. Fressinet is suffering, but he will make a draw, it seems. Against 2000 rated player. What to do? Yeah, that's a draw, I guess.
Navara showing how the game could have went on the camera.
What's going on here? Jobava is winning. Yeah. And yeah, things are going quickly.
Safarli is still playing?
Yeah, but he's winning. He's winning. Any upset?
Any upset? Let me try to check quickly. So far so good. We have a draw in Fressine's game. You've already mentioned this. Mamedov has won, Indjic has won, Jobava has won, Imre Balog has won, Denis Kadric has won, Paulius winning, Ivan Šarić winning. We have a draw in Hrvoje versus Laza.
Yeah.
Lagarde has lost.
Lagarde.
From Ivica Grbac.
Oh, the reception guy.
The reception guy?
Yeah, he works in hotel. He works in hotel in Croatia, in Istria. He didn't arrive.
Okay. Danilo Jufa has won, Wojtek Plat has won, Zoran Jovanovic winning as well.
Yeah, just checks.
Ante Šarić still playing, but has just finished and won. Leon Livajic winning. Klekovsky, the last year's silver medalist, has also won. And so on and so on. Nikita Petrov is still playing, but this should be over any second. He's completely winning.
Okay, now we can stroll around. We don't need the board. We can be in full screen. We can stroll around a bit in full screen, guys, that you see how hectic is when we have like 600 players.
So the time schedule is that we start rounds at every half an hour, right? And we have this lunch break at what time? After the sixth round. It was after the sixth round. I believe it was supposed to be around 1 o'clock, but of course we will see how the games are going, at which tempo. But this is the plan, that we have half an hour for each round.
Yeah, it's not easy to comment Blitz. I think Rapid is perfect format, but okay, we'll try our best. Yeah, you can see a bit playing hall, and then we will have a break and start. Maybe we can start a few minutes earlier, but that's it, basically. Many people gathering, talking. It's not easy. We will have some mistakes in results. I think we have like 600 players, something like this. Confirm their participation.
I believe 540 in the end.
Okay.
Was the list. But let me check, 540.
Okay, good.
Which is still quite
huge, yes.
Quite huge number of players.
Yeah, okay, so let's make a break and then we move on very soon. brže tempo.
Malčice kasnije. Malko kasnije. Hi guys, welcome back. The pairings of the second round are announced. We are expected to start in 8 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. So
I think it's a bit even faster because the arbiter announced 5 minutes, if I heard correctly. So they are speeding up the process. Yeah. So let's go to the playing hall. Yeah, let's go to the playing hall.
Let's see what's going on inside. In the meantime, I can say Martirosyan is playing Gal, Andrei. Vujec Ivan is playing Serana Alexei on the second, Ivanchuk is playing Jurakic Lukas on the third, and Lavrencic Matic playing against Navara.
Yeah, many Croatian players, Serbian players in Blitz. Serana is already seated. Players are moving around. On the big screen it's possible to see the pairings. I think this is what Alexei is reading now. Some other pairings as well. I just noticed Dejan Jovelic.
Jobava in the back.
Yeah, Dejan is playing Blitz tournament. Today there was a big interview in Croatian newspapers. He was commentating even Leo Messi, Serbian chances in Euro next year in Germany, in football also Croatia, and many chess topics. So he started with a win, and now I think Dejan Jovelic is playing on the something like 59th board or 57 against Ukrainian 24 rated player. It will be very interesting because he is with white. I played against him sometimes against Dejan on internet, so with white he's very tricky. We can see that Lukas Jurakic is very impressed that he is playing against Ivanchuk, a bit nervous. Legendary
Not an everyday
player.
chance, right?
Yes, you played against world number 2 former. Yeah, it's a big honor. Yeah, Navara is playing there behind us.
Navara trying to defend the title this year. Last year in Katowice, he was the gold medalist.
Yeah, always well dressed. Always well dressed. The thing is, we had some issue. Vasily is so focused for his games that he's actually walking around, cutting the cables. So that was the reason why at the beginning we lost the sound, right?
Yeah, so if you see that he has finished the game and we are not live, it might be that...
Yeah, yesterday was very emotional. His loss, it was which round, something like penultimate or no?
Penultimate, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, and he was really, very emotional and, taking it hard. Okay, players are focused. Okay, we have now this view as well. These are the tables from number 5, I think, or Ante Šarić is playing which board? Okay, then that's the second row of 9 live games. I see Leon Livajic as well, Croatian Graham. Jufa is here with white on the left.
Not late today.
Yeah. Mahata playing against Šarić, Croatian player who is originally, I think, from Slovakia. Yesterday, Slovakian ambassador was here on the opening ceremony. Many ambassadors, North Macedonian, Bulgarian, Austrian, Czech Republic.
Latvia, I believe?
I think it was also Romania, so many players. We see Kadrić against Hrvoje Fajdić, one of the best financial investor actually, daily trader in Croatia. He's a really big guy in Croatian stocks exchange. Seen my friend, he's like 2223 player. With the glasses playing against Kadrić. We see Inđić speaking. Yeah, Mamedov is here.
The time control is faster, so no jacket this time.
Yeah. Many players around. Jovanovic, Croatian Grandmaster.
You can hear the playing hall got a complete silence, so this means that we will get the moves any
Yeah, I
second.
see Šarić in distance in the last, on the last table. Arbiters are there, doing their job very, very well. So I'm quite happy how the things goes. Livajic just took place.
We have some nice zoom.
Yeah,
Aleksandar Indžić,
relaxed.
confident that this round will go as he expects.
Yeah, I think now these top players do one more round after this one, they will still be confident that it was for them important and normal that they start with 3 out of 3, but then it will become tricky. In the 4th round already they will have some tough players.
Yeah, we even have some T-shirts, so not so cold in the playing hall.
Yeah, Stefansson.
I even saw a guy
Icelandic.
with sunglasses.
Sunglasses.
Yes.
Okay, let's go to the first board. First boards, yeah, to see the start. I think now that we will have a move. I like this pre-silence, pre-move, pre-first move and the game starting silence. How people are waiting, focusing. Okay, some more boards we can check. Second board. Okay, or start. Okay,
started.
good. Okay, let's stay here. D4, knight f6. You can see, guys, we don't need to have a board because we can see by camera. Bishop e2. Actually, Martirosyan already played this. I'm against Mamedov, if you remember, where he won convincingly in rapid. You want to maybe say something about the YouTube channel, usual things?
Yes, of course, guys, if you are not used to the routine, please subscribe to the ECU channel if you want to chat with us. We are trying to check the chat regularly, if not during the rounds, then in the breaks in between for sure. And we already see some greetings from Macedonia and Germany, so greetings back, guys. We hope that you're enjoying the stream. So let's get back to the games.
I also just spotted that Robert Lončar, Croatian IM, just greeted us. He is an IM, a very good Blitz player, very nice guy. So Robert.
So sad not to see him at the tournament.
Yeah, I think that he has some job to do, family job, because he has a small baby. So
okay, understandable.
yeah. So greetings, Robert. Okay, as you see, guys, now we can get the board as well, just that you can maybe better spot what's going on.
We already have a long castle.
Yeah,
with
Martirosyan is playing this stuff, but actually it's very interesting. He locked the bishop. Lock the bishop on h8, maybe board, if we can get the board, it will be easier for you guys to follow the game.
Two-dimensional board.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you see that the bishop on h8 is locked, and this is the concept, but it can come out somehow at some stage. And white wants to play some light squares domination. This, I think, is very good move, because if black just waits, it can be tricky. So,
taking on c5 and opening the c line, not being afraid at all of that open c line.
Yeah, now bishop g5, he
choice.
wants to play for Blitz.
All right, and we have the pawn on h6, it wasn't a good idea, I guess, to exchange on g6 and try to open
Yeah,
up
but
the
now I
h
think
line.
he just collapsed. All the pawns are just falling. There is some dark squares, possible counter play, but it's very okay. Unlikely that here black can do something, but we will see.
All right, so will we fight back for the c line? Maybe play some rook c1? Apparently not after bishop g5. d6 already so strong, d pawn already a big threat at black's position.
Yeah. Okay, there are always some chances for this opposite color counterplay, but now it's already getting
promoted.
Yeah, very tough.
Queen c7 trying to double on the c line. Of course, we can have rook c8, but this already looks very, very tough for black. That d7 pawn cannot be attacked anyhow because black doesn't have a light squared bishop. So it might stay there for quite some time without any problems.
Ivan Šarić is playing. Let's see how is he doing. Where is Ivan? Board number 14, playing against Croatian player. Okay. Not so easy to say what will happen here. Okay, let's check second board. Serrana is doing very well. Vasily Ivanchuk. Okay, this will be a long game. We might stay there a bit.
Adjusting the pieces before playing the other move, and queen g6 on the board. We now have some bishop h4 motives, trying to make some disturbance at
not so easy with white.
king side.
You want to push on the queen side, but where? c5 just drops a pawn, so you need to wait a bit.
Okay, rook h1, we probably will see. Will we see a doubling on h line? Or
yeah, he might go for it. But now knight h5 is an issue. Knight h5 is coming. So this is the thing which scares white. Okay, Martirosyan won the game.
rook h3, yes, going for the doubling on the h line.
Yeah.
Just getting away with the king, so we don't have any knight f4 coming.
But now maybe even knight g3 is possible, but no need for it.
Knight g3
I spotted
with
some crazy
bishop
stuff.
h4.
Yeah. But probably it just doesn't work. I was thinking about
Knight
that
f4.
type of ideas, but probably it's not good.
Seems that queen f1 is enough
Yeah.
to refute the attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can go back to the moves.
Yeah.
Since, it's not.
Sorry, it's a noises. So let's go full board, full screen. Let's go to this game, but full screen. Maybe you can see, guys, what's going on.
Okay, so only 15 seconds on the clock. White king on e1, getting away from all of the attacks, and black is trying to get something on the queen side. That rook on b8, trying to use the b file, but of course the knight on b5 looks very good. c6 trying to push it away, but of course this c6 just creating this beautiful outpost on b5 for the knight. C4 pawn attacked. We
Yeah,
will
let's
probably see some-
let's have a board. Maybe it's too far that you see this way. Now it's much easier. Very tough situation for Vasily. This king on d1 is really badly placed, but the clock is ticking. Few seconds only. We can stay with this view because then we can see a clock, maybe a little bit higher. If camera goes, maybe that the clock will be even more visible. Oh, crazy stuff! Blitzing. We don't see a clock now, but here, guys, I think it's correct. 3 seconds. Exchanging the queens. Yes, 5 seconds on Vasily's clock.
Some crazy
Yeah,
stuff, and now we
yeah.
have this C pawn, which is becoming a threat.
Yeah, now he completely regroup. He's just pushing.
C6 already on the board, C7. That H pawn trying to make a run
And that's it. I
on
think
the other
he will,
side, but
he will just win. Oh,
Rook
that's
H2.
why he gave this C7? Oh, I don't know, but the clock is ticking. Rook D1, Rook D3, Knight F1, crazy. Now it E3 check, king goes up. I think now Vasily has managed to coordinate. Rook C3 played, yes. Okay, still some job to be done. Oops.
Piece is falling
Yes.
from the board.
You shouldn't press the clock when your piece is
Down, yeah.
down, but Vasily is very fair play player. He doesn't mind. Oh, G6. No, G6 was not played. G6 and immediately it's a draw. G6 if it was played.
Yeah, and some Rook H2 threats.
What happened? He
What
lost on
happened?
time.
He lost on time?
No. Really?
From the face palm, we can probably see that. Yes.
No, come on.
Lukasz has won.
Again, he lost. Vasily really cannot make it.
He did not come back from yesterday's big drama in the round. Today, he's starting with 1 out of 2 with that time loss. About the other results, let's see. Martirosyan has won, Sarana has won, David Navarra has won, Safarli has won, Bogdan, Daniel, Deak has won, Bakro as well, Rauf Mamedov as well. We have a draw. Alexander Injic didn't manage to get a win versus Vitaly from Ukraine. Jabava won, Imre Balog won, Denis Kadric won, and so on. We have one rook endgame still on the board, but this will probably be a draw, right? Let me see if we have any more upsets. Darda winning, Kasper winning, Plat as well, Zoran Jovanovic.
And we have a draw here. Draw here. Shaking hands. You see how the hands are shaking. Yeah, Blitz is crazy.
Blitz,
Draw.
definitely crazy.
Yeah. What? So, who is on in 2 out of 2? On 2 out of 2. So Martirosyan, right? Sarana.
Yeah, we
From
have
top
a lot
players.
of,
From
a
top
lot of
players. Navarra, Safarli, like Deak, Bakro, Mamedov, Jobava, Imre Balog, Kadric, and so on. So, Ivanchuk and Injic slipped, right?
Yes, this game, these are the results. These are the only bigger upsets that we can see from the 40 live boards. Guys, we have 40 live boards, but of course, we cannot follow every single one of them,
let's see
especially
just
this time
quickly
control.
what happened in Injic's game. He was much better. Oh, playing some crazy stuff in the opening, which
Maybe
looks
trying
really
out some
horrible.
lines.
And then I spotted that here he was just, here somewhere. He was like a pawn up. But in Blitz is always tricky. Yeah. He went for this way, now it's a dead draw, yeah. Okay, that's it.
But we already have some upsets, so
Yeah.
not so smooth sailing.
Yeah, exactly. Coming back next round, things are going quickly. We can see the playing call a bit, and then we will wait for the next round with a small break. We are back.
We're back, round 3, starting any second.
Yeah, let's hurry to the playing hall. Let's see the moves. This is Martirosyan playing against this ratty stuff. White is thinking his opponent is already a solid player, originally Russian, but representing Slovenia, 33-46. But Martirosyan has 27-70, really big rating. Okay, d4 played. Yeah, I think you can grasp the opening.
Knight c6 covering that check.
Yeah. Okay, this view is nice, since we can see the clock as well. Bishop a4.
You can feel like you're actually standing right behind them and watching the game live.
Bishop comes to b4. Now we will have castle, I guess. But then...
It's really tricky to actually roll on the queen, I would say, as Maxim tried to do. Okay, so white left with the bishop pair.
Here, this can be issue when you are black, and in previous time you could have chosen the place where the clock would stand, and black players will always prefer right hand or right or left hand. But here we'd have with this fixed board, fixed camera. Sometimes players, if they are left-handed and playing black, yeah, it can be some disadvantage. You see how Martirosyan needs to make like a long.
So he's left-handed, yeah?
Yeah. Actually, this is funny. When I'm playing tennis, sometimes there are some people who realize only I'm right-handed, but they're playing against the lefty, how they call it, in tennis world, and suddenly they are getting some big forehand parallels because they didn't realize. Only after my friend once said, only in the second set I realized I'm playing against lefty. Because something was wrong. I'm playing on diagonal on his backhand, and suddenly I'm getting forehand. Yeah. And I figure it out only later. Okay, let's have a board. Let's see the exact position. We have nice move from
some nice touches.
Yeah, but from Martirosyan, this a3 was played. You could see the point and double attack.
The bishop cannot retreat to d2 to defend the e3 pawn, so very nice touch.
Yeah, probably white won't take on e3. White will move the knight, but where? e4, f3.
Maxim considering where to put his knight, even maybe on c4.
Yeah, or e4. He did it on e4. That's a good
Knight
move.
e4 on the board.
Now he will move the bishop to b2, I guess. There are also some tricks if you are ready to make some fun. Double attack, always nice. But probably this won't happen, although in Blitz it can happen. So bishop b2 played, bishop f5. You see how Martirosyan is pressing with his speed play in the opening. He's always 1 minute ahead on clock.
And with every single move, just adding a little bit more pressure, activating his pieces all of the way. Queen f3 on the board. Will he take on f2 right now? Just using this tempi. Rook c8.
Yeah. Knight f6. Nice tactics, but still it's not solving the problem because bishop is locked. There will be a change. Knight f6, bishop takes f5. Knight takes on f5, I guess. And he will control the d5 square. So he will take on f5 and play queen d5, I think. And now queen d5 will come, I guess. to leave the queen or not. Probably is okay, maybe queen d5. The point is when you take, I play e takes f2. And then I take on d5. So what did he do? No, he took immediately. Rook f2 and then queen d5. Oh, I don't know why he did. Aha! He was not sure that after queen d5, yeah, this can be a move. Yeah, understand.
It would be nice if that bishop on b2 can actually get somehow unlocked, but of course the d4 pawn is a blockade in white's position and as well one of the weaknesses. The more pieces we exchange, the weaker the pawn on d4 becomes.
Yeah, okay, this f file is really something which gives some hope to white. But this bishop is really locked. Now Martirosyan started to burn some time, but still he's very fast. 3+2, those 2 seconds really, yeah, you cannot hope that you will get out of the time trouble. You will always be in time trouble.
Once you get there, no coming back.
Yeah.
Unless you're in some queen endgame and you can give like 15 checks in a
Even
row.
that, 2 seconds,
yeah.
You will make a move for 1 and something you need to think also as well. So I don't believe that.
Yeah, so white already on 3
D5,
seconds.
good move, I think. Very good move. Knight e8 played. F6, yeah, you see how he's just
in time.
No, this f6 is how he's restricting. He blundered the bishop, and in the end he blundered the bishop. Let's switch to another game. Let's switch. Sarana has won. Let's see how Navarra is doing on the 3rd board. Okay, Navarra is winning, and Bulmaga against Safarli. Okay, let's stick to that board, board number 4. Let's stay there. Yeah, Irina is fighting.
Nice to see Irina in the top boards.
Yes, exactly.
She was
Kudos
playing the
to
rabbit
her.
as well.
Yeah. She's playing very well.
And she has a beautiful position.
Yeah, now if we could zoom a bit to get a view on clock, that will help a lot. Because online, in this Blitz chess, it's really hard to see is the time correct. So zooming the clock could help.
And
Yes,
black
now it's
40
better, much
seconds.
better, yes. Playing on last seconds.
On last seconds, yeah. King g5, of course you see the moves faster on the board than on the transmission.
Yeah.
So how to make a breakthrough at this position as white?
Yeah, maybe we can even get a full screen, because now we see this very nice and we don't need the board. Yes, this is perfect.
So they're repeating the moves?
No,
No,
no draw.
okay.
Okay, they already did. I think she can claim a draw. No. Yes.
Nobody's claiming
Yeah,
anything,
now we
but they
can
agreed.
zoom out, I think. Yeah, that's it. Basically, from that game, it's a draw. Nice result for Irina.
Bogdan has already
Let's
won
move to
Macro
another
as
row.
well.
Okay, we will have a long day in the office. Mamedov is pressing against Golubovic. We will move there, so move it to the board number 7, where in the next row there are live boards as well, not isolated like those top 4, but there the game will take some long way. And we have
Rook versus...
what happened here? Yeah, it was just lost. So this Golubovic game will follow. Camera would help. Jovanovic is losing. against Alzenberg.
Klekovsky winning versus Gal Dronovšek, last year's silver.
Okay, let's see Golubovic
medalist.
on the board. It seemed that he's unhappy. What happened? He blundered, he lost. Okay, he got locked so quickly. Mamedov has won. Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a few of these end games.
Yeah.
Rook and Bishop versus Rook at this tournament. Seems like the players are having a tough time to defend it in the faster time controls.
This game is stuck, I guess. Nate's against Svitan. How is Ferches doing?
The clock is not running.
Yeah,
so
I'm not sure
probably-
about those games.
Maybe we just don't have the results
Yeah.
if the kings are not
This is
correctly
winning
set up.
for white. So we are just waiting for results. But basically we have all those top results. We can have a maybe camera from the playing court just to see is there anything there while you are telling the viewers
The results, yes, of course. Martirosyan won on the first board, Sarana winning on the second, Navarra winning as well on the third. We've witnessed Irina Bulmaga getting a draw versus Safarli. Then Bogdan Deak has also won, Etienne Bakro won, Mamedov won, Badur Jobava won. So the favorites having no hard time so far. Imre Balog has won, Denis Kadric too, Paulius winning as well, Daniel Darda getting a win too, Kasper Schoppen, the guy who was yesterday fighting for the gold in the last round playing versus Sarana, also getting a win. Then we have Wojtek Plat, Benny Eisenberg, Daniil Jufa, Leon Livajic getting a draw versus Misha Kovacic, Klekovsky.
Yeah, okay,
Also
maybe
getting
it's just time, Dragana, that we announce who are the leaders at the moment from top players. So we have Martirosyan, Sarana, Navarra, Deak, Bakro, Mamedov, Jobava, Imre Balog. Okay, Kadri. So top players are still cruising more or less okay. So who will come to the camera? So I guess Deak is moving from the fifth
To fourth.
board to fourth, and
Maybe
we will
see
him.
some standing
yes.
up
Oh,
right now.
oh, that will be cool. Okay, so maybe we can conclude this round, and guys, yeah, things are going quickly. We will come
Going
back.
according to the schedule, a few minutes plus or minus,
Yeah.
but we are doing good. So we are expecting the next round to start at noon exactly, and we will be back as soon as the pairings are on.
Exactly. See you soon.
Hi guys, welcome back. Round 4 is starting any second now. I think I'm hearing the chief arbiter.
Yeah, let's run to the playing hall.
Announce the start of the round.
Let's run to the playing hall. We will have moves very quickly. So crowd disappeared, players all are seated.
Yes, suddenly the playing hall looks empty. Of course, not empty, but...
Volunteers are there with red T-shirts and yeah, they are very happy. They're all sort of chess players. I'm so grateful for the job they did. And yeah, it's always nice to see chess players young around.
And especially, I'm sure that they enjoy being around so many top players of Europe.
Yeah, exactly. I would love to have this opportunity in my youth age. You, I guess, the same. Have
Yes.
you been included in maybe some event in any
as a
role
volunteer,
except
no.
playing? Okay, let's say maybe as a young arbiter or something.
Well, I started arbitrating like a few years ago, so I was already a player, already playing some bigger events.
Okay, so you had 18 years, right?
With, yeah. With being an arbiter a bit afterwards.
Yeah, this is a nice view. We get cable cam a bit ready, so we can see, you can see the guys also on the lower boards. But now things are getting serious because Martyrosyan is facing Samunenko, Ukrainian player who is very talented, and also Sarana is having tough opponent from Romania, 24-50.
Kostahimine.
Yeah, okay, the game is starting. Let's check. You see the games also on the screen behind.
Appeared the same second when the round has started. It's a good
Queen's
job
Gambit,
for the technicians.
yeah. Queen's Gambit, A6, sideline. A lot of people are playing. Now Martyrosyan has white pieces and he has a clock on the left side, which for sure will help him if it's necessary to be super fast. Provoking b5 and then playing, coming back, interesting setup, claiming that I can spare a tempo or two tempi and I will still have advantage. Bishop b4. Yeah, let's just switch a bit to another board just to check what's going on here in Sarana. It's also sort of Queen's Gambit cards bar structure. Let's move to the next board. Okay, water is provided in this event. I think it was like 3,000 bottles we got as a donation, and I saw that Sarana just put one on the board. We have here David playing some interesting stuff. This is known Nimco Indian, and let's move to the fourth board where Jerne Skuhala, Slovenian player. Oh, they are just remove the number. Yeah, so Deak is playing with black. And we can get a board. I think now it's time to see the move. I see Alin Beresko watching the games behind. He's in appeals. So, first board, what's happened there? We were following to this moment, and now Haik needs to decide either to take on c5.
Oh, he has made a castle, but yeah, okay. We had a brief king f1 on the transmission, but it is fixed now. So there is a decision to be made. Shall I wait? Take on d4, play c4. Some decisions that are in the air.
Yeah. Okay, let's move to the second board. Sarana is playing this Queen's Gambit, and then came this knight e4, which is liquidating a lot. but still white has some pull there, although Sarana is playing super fast, which means that he has everything under control. And the next board, Navara is facing this knight f3, queen's Indian. Okay, it can also transpose. So basically now they are in Nimzo. They started from Catalans sidestepping the Nimzo, and now they ended the line. Actually, I had this memorable winner, my memorable win against Croatian Grandmaster Palac in this line 15 years ago.
Wow, okay. If you still remember it, then yeah, for sure it is memorable,
Yeah,
right?
it was similar like this. And actually I was slightly worse, but then I sacrificed 2 exchanges.
2 exchanges.
Yeah, and I was playing
Wow.
2 bishops against 2 rooks. And then in the end I somehow penetrate with the king, and last move was king to edge 8.
Okay, I would
Hiding,
definitely love to see this game.
hiding and edge 8, and that was the last moment of the game, because he was checking me, and then I started to run and ended up on edge 8.
With 2 sacrifices.
Yeah, it was actually Croatian Championship at that time was super strong, all 12 players, and Šarić became World Junior champion, and the federation decided to include him as well to this round robin, so it was like 13 players. And
With very
I
tough
think I
competition.
scored like plus something. And I got, there was some painting, and I got a painting for a beauty prize for that game.
Beautiful. Knight d6, I just wanted to mention whether we have knight d6
It's
possible.
cool. Yeah, okay, let's see. Knight d6, but David wants to say that he will survive even without it.
Okay, I can take on c8 or no,
Oh,
just
but this
coming
bishop
back.
is a big worry actually for black. Okay, now it comes to c6 maybe. Time on clock. Okay, they are even.
e4. Bishop c6 will be a big threat with that diagonal.
Okay, he will need to lock it with f3. So this will happen. Bishop c6, a5. Queen will go back, and maybe f3. I expect some kind of this stuff. But let's see, will it happen or not. So David is thinking. In the end, he opted for queen c6. Interesting move.
Taking that tempo. So you have to play f3 now, yes. f3 on the board. David with already 25 seconds on the clock. Taking on f4.
Yeah.
Nice touch. So I can take on c4, and the knight on b5 will be pinned.
How?
If you take on f4
And then I move my
Queen
knight.
c4.
I move my knight. Then you're chasing me. Okay, I was thinking I take on a4, you take on c4, and I make knight a3, and queen a2. I guess you play.
another pin from the other side, yeah?
I was thinking b5, and now I can run.
And yeah, we have queen c4 on the board.
Okay, and it was played. So now knight a3 will follow,
Knight
and it seems
a3.
that David is lost. Completely lost. He blundered that move, but the clock is ticking here. Let's stay with the view of clock.
Queen a2.
Let's stay with the view of clock. Yeah,
Rook e7.
exactly.
Oof. Taking the pawn, and that rook is protected on e7.
Now he needs to pull up a miracle. He's dead lost. Rook c8. King can come to f2. King can run. Yeah. Maybe even immediately. Yes, he will do this, as he did.
Martirosyan has just won the game.
Yeah, please update me, Dragana.
Yes, as soon as I see the results, I will interrupt
Knight
you.
b5, cool move. Okay, it seems that Gabriel is playing really well. And now it's over. Now, oh, playing with so many pieces down. No, this is just played by inertia. Now he will resign. No? Oh, I'm quite surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a resignation.
Yeah, let's switch to another boards. Which boards are in progress? Let's see Sarana, how is he doing? Let's switch to the second board, and hopefully we can get a clock view. Yeah. Oh, rook b8, nice trick, but then you're lost in. How will you unpin you? Rook b5?
Rook b5 probably,
Yes.
knight d6.
Rook b5, knight. He needs to take knight b7. We will have this position. Yeah, and now eternal
That
pin.
position
We have
on the
eternal
board.
pin. Yeah. Very cool position. Serrana is thinking.
Knight f6.
Oh,
Oh, knight d7.
3 pawns.
But Serrana has already seen all of
yes,
this.
King g2.
King g2. And
Yeah,
white
it's
is on
tricky.
his
No,
last
it's not.
seconds.
It's not lost at all. I think. Very well played.
Is the
Very well played by Minea. Good move. King
Five,
f5 to
four.
restrict 3, 2.
playing on the last second, Serrana having 3 pawns for the piece. That e3 pawn. Okay, the position is not updated anymore. In the transmissions, maybe we can get a full view of the camera to have a better view on the
Yeah.
position.
Thanks a lot. Good idea, Dragana. Yeah, we see everything now. Oh, okay. Someone was crossing, I guess.
Yeah. F5, beautiful pawns.
Very interesting. Now I think he won't win. This is now tough to win, I think. King h3 will be. King h3 I cannot play.
No time to come in with the king from the other side because you cannot
King
leave
h5,
the pawns
no, yeah.
unattended.
It looks like a draw.
Serrana is trying, but whenever he goes away with the king,
F4,
or
F4 will
G5
be
is
played
hanging.
now. F4, he's calculating. No, he doesn't want. Knight
Maybe
e6. And king f6. It's
Now
tricky in
F4.
Blitz, you cannot claim 3 times repetition so easy, you're not sure what's going on. F4 played. It's still still tricky. Very tricky. King g4. King g4. F3. This lost. Sorry, my bad. I guess. Maybe it's. Now it looks to me that he's winning. Oh. King g4 and now knight e5. He blundered this. Now it's a draw. It's a draw now. Knight f3. Knight d3. Knight e1. Okay. Knight f3. It's a draw. It's a draw.
It's a draw. Serrana
we can
stopping
outzoom
for a
now.
few seconds.
Outzoom to see the faces as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Serrana
realized.
not happy at all.
I think he was winning. We will check this.
Yep. We have a handshake. A lot of
Yeah,
people
okay,
gathering.
let's have a board just to check the last moment. I think here, before that, is it a draw? Maybe it is all the time. Maybe it was a draw. I don't know. So here, after, okay, he was moving around, and then came this f4. Yes. Basically, it's. I would, for sure, after the game, think that I was just winning, but maybe it's a draw. Yeah. Very good defense by me now. Any game in progress? No, things are going so fast.
Things are going so fast, and you cannot switch from one game to another. But of course, it's the best to follow the best players in the top boards. Let's just get an update on the result. So we had already a few upsets that we've seen. David Navarra lost on the third board. Serrana only draw on the second. Bogdan Deak is leading as well with 4 out of 4. Bakrov has also lost from Felix. Then we have a draw of Rauf Mamedov versus Hjartarson.
Legendary player, top 10 player.
Marko Nenezic got a win versus Imre Balog. Denis Kadrić got a win. Paulius won as well. Darda and Kasper. So we had quite a lot of surprises at this round.
Top players at the moment: Martirosyan. Then we have Deak, right, and Jobava, Imre Balog. So they will.
No, Imre Balog lost to Nenezic.
Sorry, my bad. Then Kadrić. So we expect Kadrić on the fourth board, Jobava on the third, Deak on the second, and Martirosyan on the first board. This is what we expect in the next round. You will see this camera. Unfortunately, it's not easy to follow, but I think you got some insights at least for one game. Okay, let's have a break. We will leave you with this view, so guys, you can see what's going on.
Sedmo kolo.
Nakon pauze.
15 sati.
Kad je pauza?
In 3.5 minutes we start with fifth round. After this we play sixth round.
Yeah,
and we
boy.
have
Hello guys, welcome back. Fifth round is about to start. We already have 19 players with 4 out of 4, and we already have some Grandmaster clashes, some very interesting games to follow.
Yeah, many clashes. Let's go to this broad view to see the players getting seated, to see all of them from the bird view, and then we can stick to one. Okay, so you see that Martirosyan is now playing with black pieces in our bottom left, playing against Fedorchuk.
Yes, then we have on the second board Deak Bogdan with white pieces versus Dragnev Valentin. On the third board we have Petrov Nikita for the first time on cameras versus Jobava Badur. And on fourth, Sarachi Ndrim versus Kadric Denis.
Yeah.
Kadric was actually blowing some kisses into the camera before we started the stream. So, yeah, of course, he's always a funny guy and always trying to make people laugh.
I see Injic there, I see Mamedov, Safarli, many players around. We can now get back to the first board camera, and we will see the moves coming quickly. Actually, on the second board, yes, is Dragnev. He got sort of famous. He's part of a glory came because he was playing this game against Magnus, and it was a long game. He was winning, and in the end, make a draw. Okay, let's go to the first board, and it's starting, I think. So after this round, we play one more, or they play one more, and there will be a break.
3 p.m.
Fedorchuk against Martirosyan.
So after the break, we are supposed to come back at 3 p.m. Just in case you miss us somewhere, to know that we do not have any transmission problems. It's just a break for lunch. Players getting ready. We are about to start this round any second now. We have the technicians doing a great job with this zoomed view. We see that the chat like it as well. It's very nice to see. You can even see the clocks, and we've witnessed that not all the time we have the correct time on the transmission. So especially for this fast time control Blitz games, it's very important to have all of the information. So the game has just started.
Yeah.
E4 on the board. Sicilian.
It should be fire or Solimo.
Solimo.
E6 castles.
Just playing some theory so far. 96.
Yeah. Okay, sort of surprise for me, since Martirosyan was playing mainly Berlin in Rapid. Do you recall that
Yes,
he was quite
a
solid?
few games, yes.
But in this game, he thinks that he needs to have chance also to play for a win. Okay, let's move camera to the second board just to see the opening here. Okay, we can see on the second board that it's another, no, this time is English opening. Okay, Deak is thinking a bit, now B3 played. Okay, well, let's move to the third board. Jobava is playing this time against Nikita Petrov. Some slow game, and we have fourth board, where Sarachi is playing against Kadric, and they are playing some interesting stuff. Maybe it's a moment to get a board. Yes, so we are following Sarachi against Kadric. The opening was a little bit surprising since here, okay, D4, D6, D5 came, so there's playing some interesting nuances. Yeah, normal position. Okay, let's move to the next board, third board. We have Nikita Petrov against Jobava. 95 came, interesting move. Now he will take on H6, maybe even on D2, so many options. And we have there Bogdan playing this English opening. Yeah, which we mentioned. And the first board is Martirosyan playing this. Yeah, okay, let's stick to this board. We don't need clock yet, but in like 1 minute we will need to zoom it a bit, right?
It will get heated up, yeah.
Yeah, at the moment it looks very tense, although Martirosyan is already ahead on clock. He's playing fast and furious. Anything in chat, Dragana, in the meantime?
Yes, let us check. Let's see.
Hjartansson mentioned, I think someone was commentating that maybe, I think it was a bit before when I mentioned Hjartansson.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a great player. He won against Korchnoi in candidates, if I'm not mistaken, then lost against Karpov. It was, I think, semi-final or something, final. Okay, people, historians in this chat will help me a bit,
Yeah.
but Hjartansson was like, I think.
We have some greetings from Serbia as well. Greetings back. I'm sure that Serbia is following closely this championship, especially with Sarana. They have many good players, but Sarana being the leader under the Serbian flag so far. And on the top 4 boards, currently we also have 2 guys from Montenegro.
Since you have chess results, you can check how the main star of the tournament in terms of popularity, Dejan Jovic is doing. He told me that he's 3 out of 4. So
Really?
where is he playing now? He's playing on the 57 board against 2300 player. Dejan is a striker for LA Galaxy. He played in Anderlecht in Belgium. He also played in Eintracht in Frankfurt. Now currently playing in LA Galaxy as a striker, where many famous footballers are there. I think Chicharito, then Douglas Costa, and before it was a club of, I think, of David Beckham. And Dejan also played for Serbian national team. Recently he played like 90 minutes against Bulgaria. He scored some goals, hoping that he might go to European Football Championship.
He started his
Fingers
career in
crossed.
Red Star, so Serbian fans, I'm sure that will love this information.
Yeah, he gave few interviews. Yesterday evening we were in some restaurant, actually owned by Zvonimir Boban, legendary AC Milan player, and Boban is meant to award trophies in this event. So
Really?
I'm looking forward
Nice.
for some nice photos. Actually, I just got the message. When is the closing?
From Boban, yeah?
Yes, I said it's like 7:15 p.m.
Probably.
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
around.
He said update me
Yeah.
when you know exactly. So
We seem to go according to the schedule.
yeah, so Boban will award trophies, right hand of Čeferin in UEFA.
Very
Actually,
big promotion for
VAR
chess.
was his idea and some other things. So Boban is like a great football player, and he finished faculty of history as my brother in Zagreb. Also some other things. Yeah, he's a really intellectual and likes to play chess.
And I also wanted to mention, since we were talking about Dan, he won in the last round versus 2300.
Yes, actually, that's he came to me. I just win against 2,300 players, so he
Nice.
was very happy.
Kudos for him.
I said, what is harder? He said, chess is harder. It's easier to run and score. Okay, kudos to Dejan. Actually, I was happy. I invited him. He was not sure. He didn't know actually about the event, so I sent him a message, are you coming? Okay, I might check. And then he booked 3 days off with his coach.
No training, so
no
this
trainings,
is
no
really a
condition.
big deal, yeah?
Workouts, I'm coming to play chess. And I booked this in the calendar. Okay, he invited me also to come to LA, but I never visited West Coast, I was only East Coast. But these days, so many tournaments, Dragana, we are in this role of commentators.
So many stuff to follow, huh?
So it's not easy to find days in schedule. So what's going on? We see on the board. We can get full screen. There is a mess on the first board. Yes. So 2 bishops. Okay, both have 2 bishops, but the difference is there are a majority on the queen side. Majority on the queen side, and white has this majority on the king side. Yeah, so now it seems that Martirosyan is in a big trouble. What will he play? E5 is coming. It seems to me that he's just lost. He sacrificed the exchange. E5, nice touch. Oh, it was not nice touch. Actually, it was mistake. Oh, now I think Martirosyan has improved his position. This is actually not worse for black at all. King D5, yes.
We already have a result on the 3rd board. Nikita Petrov getting a draw versus Badur Jubava. Just a quick update.
Big mistake by Fedorchuk, how he played this E5 in the end. And now it will be very tough for him to deal with 2. So E3 or not E3. So he's not carrying at all. Okay. But now Rook E7 comes. Okay, that's an issue for Martirosyan. Oh.
Pawns flying around the
He wants to
table.
sacrifice, but he won't be able. He will push the pawn, b3, yes. b3, check. King goes to c6, I think.
No, where is the king? Okay.
He's lost anyway.
1 second. He played the move in 1 second.
Yeah, he was resigned. Yeah.
And
Actually, they are having this dispute about king on d4. Actually, king was a bit flying, so he said, Fedorchuk said to him, probably play correctly or something. But as I spotted before, Martirosyan, all the pieces, he was always adjusting the pieces before making a move. So win by Fedorchuk, win by Deak, win by Kadric, Vutinevicius. So these are
Darda is still playing?
Okay, Darda is playing, and Darda probably is not playing. They just
No,
he's playing.
He is. They are on their last seconds.
Wait, what's going on here? White is winning, I guess. Let's give a board. Let's have a board, guys. Please give us a board. Yeah. So Darda.
And you can see him on the camera as well. His last seconds.
He resigned.
And
He cannot
that's
catch.
it,
He
yes.
cannot catch the pawn. Yeah.
Nice win
Yeah.
by Darda.
Those few moves were very nice. What happened here? Let's just recheck.
Sarana is still playing, and he's playing Maurizi.
Really? Wait.
Yes.
Where is he?
He made the draw, so
Ah, this is a draw, like an easy draw. So
So
Not
Serrana
much.
having yet another draw, but okay, once again a reminder that Maurizi is the current world champion under 20.
Yeah, let's just check Darda here, how he won. He lost actually. Yeah, suddenly Bishop cannot catch the pawn. Serrana against Darda, Serrana against Maurizi. That's just a draw. It should be a draw, but let's see has anything changed.
As yesterday and the previous day, Serrana always pushing, always trying to win till the end and going around to
Yeah,
try every possible way.
good thing for Maurizi, for Serrana, if he blunders a rook, it will still be a draw.
Yeah. Very important in this fast time controls. And was the situation on the clock? Serrana having around 30 seconds, while Maurizi having 10. So seems to be enough for defending.
Yes, it's a draw, but it's always tricky. It's a draw. Yeah. So, who do we expect to see the next round? On the first board, we expect Deak, then Kadric, Putinevicius, and Chopin, right? These will be first four boards next round, right?
Yes, according to rating, 99%.
Yeah, okay.
We will
That's
see
it.
them.
That's it. We will leave you with the bird view camera, and that's it for this round.
please. The pairing is published. Pauza za ručak poslije ovog kola. Break for lunch after this round. We continue at 3 p.m. Nastavljamo 15 sati. Sedam minuta do početka, continue 7 minutes, please, take your seats. Molim da polako zauzimamo svoja mjesta. Pet minuta do početka sljedećeg kola. Zauzimamo svoja mjesta. 5 minutes before the start. Please take your seats.
Ako budeš tražio, gdje to u Zagrađenu to? Kako ide? Koliko ima? 5? Opa! Jedan kiks i tu.
Hi guys, we are back. Round 6 is about to start. We already have a smaller group of leaders. After round 5, only 8 players with 5 out of 5.
Yeah, let's go to the playing hall. Let's check the cameras. I think we will start very soon.
On the first board we have Klakovski versus Deak Bogdan, and let's just remind you that Klakovski is last year's silver medalist from the European
So
Blitz
Blitz
Championship.
specialist, let's move to the second board. Denis Kadric is there playing against
Fedorchuk.
Sergei Fedorchuk, who scored the biggest upset till the moment, winning against Martirosyan. Then we switch to the third board with Alexakis playing against Putinevicius. And the fourth board is Nenad Ferčec, Croatian Grandmaster against Chopin. What did Ferčec do in this tournament?
In the last round he won against Plat Wojtek.
Okay, so this is the biggest win for him. Okay, so let's go to the first board. Let's go to the first board and let's see how the moves will develop there. So C4, interesting strategy for Blitz.
We had a few words yesterday about the Romanian youngsters, Deak being one of them, directly from Berescu, since he is also from Romania. Saying that, of course, as you can also notice that they're huge talents and that they are expecting a lot of them in the future.
So now they're actually waiting to transport to the Queen's Gambit accepted with C5, D4 will be played, but maybe White will postpone it till the end. Okay, now it's like this moment. I'm curious to see, will D4 will play? Yes. So we have like Queen's Gambit accepted. Now some, yeah. Rook D1 will be played, yes. Queen C7, B3, okay, nice C3 played. Now H3 will be played, I think, or B3. You play D5, also possible a move. Okay, let's get the board. ED, so knight will take on D5, exactly. This is known. It's a massive liquidation.
With which colors would you be more comfortable this position?
White. I always play this with white. Okay, let's check the second board. What do we have there? Denis is playing interesting stuff. This will be very sharp, and this game will be, for sure, from my point of view, decided. No draw here. And the next game, a little bit more soft, let's call it that way, and let's see how Croatian player is doing. Ferčec is playing very fast, actually. Nenad is so ahead on clock, right?
Yeah, if I see correctly, he has 3 minutes spent only 2 seconds from the beginning of the game.
How is Jabava doing? Playing against Miodrag Perunovic. Serbian encounter. Safarli playing some relatively sharp stuff. So many things to follow, right? Bojan Maksimovic, he's back.
Back in the top?
Yeah, not back, but he's again in top. I think he scored all the wins, no?
Let me check. In a second. He has 4.5.
4.5. Okay, so let's go back. So the most interesting is maybe Kadric Fedorchuk. So let's go to this game. Already Kadric has made some improvement since now it's getting unpleasant, so let's go with the camera there. Soon we will need also to zoom the board and the clock. So Kadrić against Fedorchuk is board number 2. So let's move there. Queen A5 was played. Okay, we are still on with the camera on the wrong board. Now we are there. Yeah, and it's time maybe to zoom the clock. It's time to zoom the clock and to see the time, because they are really already low, 1 minute only.
Knight E6.
Very cool.
Wow.
Bravo. And bishop b6, if you go king e7, bishop b6, and rook c7. This is the point.
Wow.
Brilliant
what
play.
A nice
Brilliant play.
Move.
Very nice. Very nice. I love
Kudos
it.
to
Yeah,
Denis.
move of the tournament so far. This concept: rook c1, knight e6, and queen h5. Brilliant.
I was talking to him before the round, and he said that if he makes some kind of nice move, that he might blow a kiss into the camera. So that's why I'm
Okay,
laughing.
waiting for that. Now it's dead lost for Fedorchuk.
Wow, what a brilliant move, 96.
G7 played.
What a beautiful position. Just leaving that queen on h5 and getting it back on h8. Beautiful.
Okay, still game goes on, but some taking probably not necessary. Okay, he wants to take on this on b7, king d2, and take queen b7. Okay.
Beautiful play by Denis.
Yeah, he will take on b7, and then Sergey will need to play queen, rook d. I don't know what. That's basically it.
Protecting the rook, basically. But
Yeah, here
we
is.
have a
Let's see the
resignation.
faces. Let's zoom out, just to see are there any kisses coming to you or to?
No, to the viewers.
To the viewers. Okay.
Because of the because of the nice
yeah.
moves.
Okay, let's go with the camera somewhere to the first board. What's going on there? Also, let's zoom the clock. Now zoom is necessary in all the games. So Deak is having normal position, but white is slightly preferable.
Paulius is also having some trouble on the third board against Dimitris.
Alexakis.
Yes.
Okay, we can
So
see
many
now
games to
that
follow.
some mess is about to start in this game. A4 hanging.
Is black
Okay,
having
queen's
only
exchange.
7 seconds? Yes.
Okay, Deak might stand up after the move. Not joking.
Yeah, having 5 seconds. And then let me just have a stroll around the playing hall.
Okay, he's slightly better now. White wants to push king f1 or g4. See this bringing the king concept. It's very important for our viewers who are not so familiar with endgames to see how they are bringing kings.
Into the center,
Yeah.
or what we would say in Serbian Croatian, bez kralja ne valja. What we were taught in primary school.
Yeah, AB. Now I think black has done some improvement. Last seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, you see? Now we will have like super blitz mode.
Both of them very low on time.
But they are playing very fair. You see that how they are placing the pieces
Correctly.
correctly, adjusting.
Okay, so we have a transposition into a knight endgame.
Yeah, same number of pawns.
Pawns falling down quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, this is even better. Yeah, full zoom, we forgot to
2
ask.
seconds playing moves on only 1 second.
Yeah.
Super blitz mode.
Okay, has made an improvement, even more. Now 91 will come, and they might even repeat the moves, who knows. Yeah,
Will this be a draw?
now knight g2 coming or not? Coming, okay, that's a draw.
Knight
Let's
g2.
move to another board.
Yes.
Which board do we have?
Alojzije has already won, and Nenad has already won
Nenad
as
has won?
well. Yes,
Oh.
on the fourth board. We have Mamedov seems to be a draw without a result.
Yes.
Levan Livajic still playing versus
Injic.
Alexander Injic.
Okay, this will take some time in the next row.
And Miodrag Perunovic trying to defend
Okay, let's
versus
check this.
Jobava.
Yeah,
We have it on camera, but it's very tough. 2 pawns down.
it's lost. He will resign soon. Yeah,
Yeah, we have a
and
resignation.
Leon still playing. Okay, here.
Navarra is also still playing, but he's completely winning.
So Martirosyan is back with the win. Serrana as well. Ivanchuk won. Navarra, you said, is still playing. He's just checkmating. No, Navarra won. Nice concept. So only Livajic and Injic. And now it's over, probably.
Confidently pushing the
Yeah.
pawn forward. What happened? Did he lose time, or is it some kind of claim? It's
Yeah,
some kind of claim.
something is wrong. We can zoom the clock.
Or
His piece fell down. What is the rule? I don't know. What happened? I don't know if viewers who are following. Actually, we were at the right moment.
Yeah, good that we have camera on.
Yeah. Thanks for that. But we missed. I don't know if you can
I didn't see
make
it
a slow motion.
after the round for sure, but
What happened?
let's see if we can rewind. Huh. So we have no more camera. Do we know what was
Yeah. Let's go back.
the decision?
Let's go back to the camera. Okay, still adjusting, but you can check in the. Oh, you made the slow mode. Bravo.
Yeah, but it's not.
No, it's not that.
It's still way far away from the.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here, right?
Somewhere.
And
Oops. Wobbly king. But still, guys, we're trying to
yeah, we
do
are
some
just
forensics over here.
King
But they
was
continued
actually,
playing actually.
and now Injic won. Yeah. And what happened? Take a look. Huh?
Okay, maybe this is still too early. We might need actually some time to. See what's going on. Guys, all of the other games have finished, and
Yeah.
I suppose so that's why we're taking the time to try to see what was the claim about by rewinding a YouTube live video in a slow mode.
No, but that's not it. I think, or?
Not yet.
No, this is afterwards. Or?
But if we skip it, then we might skip the point. Maybe there was some invalid move because we had
Ah, he made a
few
legal
minutes.
move.
Illegal move. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
legal
yeah,
move.
yeah. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, yeah, yeah. We can even see maybe on the board. So here, at this point, no, before, let's say around here, G2 was played. King, instead of King A8, he played this King
Yes.
A6. This is the
So
the
that
CSI.
was-
Thanks, Dragana. That was very useful.
About the
Yeah,
claim.
even grandmasters can make illegal moves. So this is what happened, and now we have
Especially in Blitz.
Kadric, who will play first board, and basically who were the leaders before the round? Can you check the chess results?
Yes, chess results coming right
Before
up.
this round. So Ferchets will play against Kadric, or okay, Ferchets, Kadric,
And
Alexakis,
Alexakis
and
have 6 out of 6, and that's it.
and that's it. Three
Yeah.
players, sit out of 6.
Get-
So
the
we
group
go
is
for
getting
a
smaller.
break, and we will return with well, with final things, right? But we have a
Yes.
break of
Uh,
long break.
yeah. We are coming back at 3 p.m. So
This is
don't
according to the
expect this.
schedule. We are not running for a bar or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lunch break for the players and for us as well. So see you guys back at 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Hi guys, we are back after the lunch break and the players, as you have already seen, are already seated, and we will start the round in 1 minute.
Yeah, welcome back. Let's go to the playing hall. Let's check the players. Actually, I've spotted Denis Kadrić that he was playing Blitz
During
in a break
yeah.
for Blitz. Yeah, okay, so first board we have Kadrić against Alojzije. Then Safarli, we can check the second board, or like a bird view camera, maybe might help us a bit more. So this is Safarli against Ferčec.
After the previous round, Kadrić Denis is leading the tournament. There are only 3 players with 6 out of 6. Kadrić Denis, Ferčec, Nenad, and Alojzije Dimitris.
Yeah, now with this bird view camera, you can see, guys, how this quickly the things are going, and how like this 250 or more clocks when they are pressed at the same time, how they create this special atmosphere. Yeah, people are blitzing the moves. I like, because sometimes if you are focused on one board and one guy is thinking, but here when one player is thinking on the next board, other one makes a move. So
yeah, especially when you're in the playing hall and when you hear the sound of the clocks, it's something else. The clock symphony, yeah?
Yeah. Okay, let's move to the first board just to check closely. Yeah. So what's going on? It's some Sicilian. I will show you the board. We can get it. Alojzije. What do you think? Were there any preparations in between?
No, I'm sure not.
You sure?
Well, okay, you can sometimes maybe check something on the phone, but it's only 1 hour or 1 hour and 30 break. All right, the players know each other more or less, so they could also know what somebody used to be playing or what someone is playing right now. So maybe some exchange of information between the friendly players from the same nations, but I wouldn't think.
Okay, let's have a board. Let's check the moves. So first board, there was the Sicilian, Taimano, Paulsen, call it how you want, and then Bishop E3, D3 came. It's like a sort of sideline, and now Queen E1 came. The point is maybe to at some stage transfer the queen, or also to use some motifs. Yeah, so Denis is blitzing, it looks good for him. Let's check the second board, how Safarli is doing against Croatian player, Grandmaster Ferčec, 24-40 around, and scoring all the wins.
You mentioned that he is the first Grandmaster from
part of Croatia, northern part of the coast called Istria Peninsula, and he was the first and only Grandmaster from that region. He was 25-50 at some stage, but now he dropped to this level, which he keeps. He was known before as like very theoretical, I remember. And actually he was, I think, one of the first IMs I won. He was 25 rated, I think, close or sort of, when I won against him in 1997, I think. So it was my first scalp, something like this. You were born around somewhere, right?
1996, yeah.
Yes. So yeah, he was very theoretical, but recently he didn't have any special results. So this is some kind of the tournament. It goes his way. So Safarli is thinking, Ferčec is blitzing. Okay, let's check the next board. How is Bogdan against Badur doing in terms of classical chess and rating? That will be like a huge challenge. We don't see a clock here, so later we will zoom it. My chess.com is not showing.
Yeah, mine is. So yeah, Jubava has 1 minute and 35 seconds and Bogdan has 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yeah, then let's see the fourth board, Injic against Klakowski.
Klakowski has 1 minute on the clock.
Yeah.
Just enough.
Okay, so let's stick to one game, which is the most crucial ones, this one or that. Okay, I have a feeling that this one will be more challenging, so we might go there, maybe even get zoomed camera. So let's go to fact chats again. Safarli, second board. Let's stick to this position. It seems to me that white is trying to attack. We can zoom it a bit, and then we will see how Safarli will move on in his game. The thing is that sometimes, listen, players commentating, okay, Blitz 3+2, okay, this is what I play on internet. It's so harder in over-the-board chess. You lose so much time. There are distractions. You cannot pre-move and so on. So people do underestimate that maybe it's even a minute difference in over-the-board chess.
Plus, you can have pieces falling around that you need to fix and everything. So but it feels more real for sure. It's a different feeling, different way of enjoying.
I saw just in chat that someone commented that Jobava's game went e4, c5, knight f3, e6, h3. Actually, Deak played in Club Cup in Albania, e4, c5, and I think that now he played h3. Something like this. You can check this. There was a game Deak played, maybe first or second round, maybe even first, and he played this h3, so he likes to do it. Yeah, Safarli is attacking, so that's why I like this game to follow, because it's getting stormy.
And we might even see later on some sacrifice on h6. Not right away. There is no possibility.
One more, yeah, it comes. One more
right
thing.
Away.
Yeah, and then the rook h3 will be played. So fetches will drop 2 pawns, if I'm not mistaken. G takes.
Queen takes.
Yeah.
Some knight h7 and rook h3 probably will be on the board.
Yeah, it just looks lost. I think the Safarli is heading towards
10 seconds
7 out of 7.
Will he make a move? Yes, e5, e5. Okay.
He will give the queen, but he cannot do it. Yeah, he resigned. Big victory for Safarli. 7 out of 7.
And we have a draw in Ivanchuk's game. Ivanchuk made a draw.
Against?
Jung means sell.
Okay, let's see how Kadric is doing. Okay, Kadric is pressing. Let's switch to that board.
First board on the tournament.
Let's zoom it.
Denis Kadric versus Dimitris Alexakis. Already in an endgame. h6, creating that escape space in a need of emergency.
Yeah, it's winning for Denis.
Denis having a great tournament so far.
Yeah, this rook b2 was not the best, I would say.
95, protecting the pawn on a4. Advancing with the pawn.
Yeah, but now
very fast.
We will see, will this knight help?
Rook on c7.
Yeah, very interesting. Knight is on.
b7, knight d6. The
Eternal attack.
king f2.
Blitzing.
6 seconds each. The last seconds of the game. Knight a4. How to proceed with this attack? How to proceed pushing the pawn? Is there a way to do it?
It seems that Denis over pushed. Now I don't think that.
He's struggling a little bit.
Yeah, he dropped the
3
pawn.
seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Played move on 1 second.
Woo! Crazy. Really.
Okay, come on.
Okay, now they will get some time. Will he go for the perpetual? He will. Draw.
Yeah, draw. Okay.
Then let's switch to next.
Jubava is still playing. Klekovski is still playing versus Injic.
Jubava pushing.
So we have if we could get a
Yeah,
zoom
remember
also.
that Jubava was telling to plot against Serrano what he could have done better. So
Yeah, so we were expecting some
okay, tricky play.
end game manual over here.
Yes. Now F3 will be played. F3. Yes.
F3
Okay.
on the board.
Now it's a draw. Yes. King H2. It's a draw. Yes. Check. Yeah. Yeah, it's a draw. Now it's a draw, dead draw. Rook F2 and it's a draw. Or even this. Yeah. You can take, yeah.
All right.
Draw.
Draw on the
And
board. Alexander Injic still playing versus
let's
Klekovski.
see.
Board
Injic.
number 4.
Okay, they have a lot of time. Let's zoom it.
They don't. Injic has only 8 seconds.
But 20. It was not.
Versus 20, yeah. Versus the positions we had on 1 second. And you see a huge crowd behind them, interested to see how the games will finish.
Pawn up.
On up for
Yeah,
Alexander
he's telling
Injic.
the bishop on F4. It will be tough time for.
Different colored
Yeah.
bishops.
Yeah, might say we have tough time.
G5. Getting some space with those 2 pawns.
F. Yeah, now it will be. Bishop G6, yes, F4. Yeah, of course it's a dead draw, but you need to move on.
You need to defend somehow, yeah? Of course,
There was a mating net. That's why he
if you exchange the rooks, then it's almost automatically
yeah,
draw.
he's
But
playing for a mating net. Not so simple.
Yeah, you have to
Rook,
defend.
checkers, yeah.
trying to get the rook from another side, getting some tempi with.
Now he escaped. And you shouldn't have allowed this. Now it's tough.
Seconds.
Okay, they have enough. G6, not possible. Yeah. He doesn't want to play rook e5, playing rook against,
Bishop and
yeah, which was actually the simplest solution. No, it's a draw.
yes, hands were just shaken.
Yeah, very.
So this was
very
the
nice
last.
sportsmanship from Injic. He didn't want to move around, so he made a draw. So what do we have?
About the results, draw on the first board, then Safarli won on the second. We have a draw in Bogdan Deak versus Badur Jubava, which we've seen. Alexander Injic also draw versus Klekovski. Martirosyan has won. Sarana has won, coming back. Ivan Chuk, we've mentioned that this was a draw. David Navara won against Minea Kostaki. Bakro won also, coming back. Mamedov a draw only. Mark Maurizi lost to Paulius. Miloš Stankovic lost from Ivan Šarić, and so on and so on. So how about the standings? We have no player with 7 out of 7. Right now we have Denis and Dimitris with 6.5. We have Safarli, I think, as well with 6.5. Let me just check the pairings. Yes, Safarli is also with 6.5. Then any other player, maybe Martirosyan?
Yeah. But basically it will be probably the game. Safarli probably will play against Martirosyan, right?
Actually, Martirosyan will have 6, not 6.5.
Yeah, but because of draw. Wait, can I check the list? Just the results.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we will have Kadric on 7,
No, 6.5.
6.5. Safarli on 6.5, and Martirosyan on 6. Yeah. Okay, I understand. So it's
Dubava with 6, Deak with 6.
unclear who will play. I think.
Indjic and Nikolovski.
Yeah.
We will see the
Yeah.
pairings either way in just a few minutes. So we
Yeah.
will go on a break.
Yeah. We leave you with a bird view or poster, and then we come back.
Stay tuned.
kako sljedeće kolo su odgovorene. We publish pairing for next round. We start in 10 minutes. Sljedeće kolo 15:30. Pogledao sam veliko video zidu, veliko ima 3 mjesta na staklenu, prolazu. Šest minuta do početka, 6 minuta before start. Svi igrači koji su uzeli nagradu na jučerašnjem Rapid prvenstvu mogu na sudačkom stolu ispuniti obrazac sa brojem žiro računa i potpisom. All players could take some prize in yesterday's Rapid Championship. Can sign his bank account on arbiter desk.
Imao sam šansu. Bio sam dobijen vjerovatno. Jesam?
Dobre, mladi godinu su pred tobom, ne? Da učiš još jesam.
Biće, 10, 100.
We are back.
I've just heard the arbiter saying 3 minutes till the start of the round. Our studio is very close to, actually right next to the playing hall, so we can hear if the arbiter is talking on the microphone. It's very close.
Yeah, it's very, very close. It's time to also not just to hear sound, but to have a video to see the faces. So let's move to the playing hall. We can have this bird view because it's cool for the start. You will see a little bit more. Yeah.
Alojzije still not sitting, still searching for his place.
Okay, so we are waiting for Alexakis. Since Safarli is present, Kadric is with his hoodie on. He's waiting for Etienne Bacro. Martirosyan and Klekovsky are there, and Lagarde and Sarana are playing, which is interesting. Can you check, please, how many points Lagarde has scored in the meantime? Because I got a message from Laura Unuk, and that he'll be.
Yes, well, let me see. Lagarde has 6 points, as well as Sarana. We have 3 people with 6.5. Leading the tournament so far, and then we have a huge group of people with 6 points. So let me just give you the standings for a quick review. Kadric has the best tie breaks so far. The tie breaks are as following. We have the direct encounter as first tie break, then we have Buchholz tie break cut 1, then the regular Buchholz as the first 3 tie breaks regarding the standings. So Kadric then is leading the tournament so far with 6.5. Then Safarli and Alexakis also have 6.5 points. And then we have a group of, let me see, almost 19 people with 6 points. That is led by Paulius, Martirosyan, Deak, Klekovsky, Ferchets, and so on. The last one in this group is exactly Lagarde. So on the camera, you can see Alexis Sarana being back with us in the top 4 boards, as we've just mentioned, playing against Maxime Lagarde. The round has not yet started, so maybe we can have this bird view till, thank you very much, till the round starts. You see that we have some spectators as well enjoying this beautiful live show in their hometown. So on the first board we have some Sicilian Rossolimo, Dimitris being white on your left. Playing some theory so far, nothing out of the ordinary yet. We have this nice zoomed view. We are expecting some d4 rook d1, d4 at some point. Queen e2 first to...
Yeah, excuse me, I'm back now. I was calling sometime. Our minister is coming, and also head office, president, or let's say head of the prime minister office. So there are some VIP guests. They will arrive at the closing ceremony, so which also it's important to show how they care about this event. So I can help, but I think you were doing, as usual, a great job.
You think
alone
so?
Or without me.
It's
So
definitely not an easy job to be the main organizer and a commentator as well. So you are doing
no,
quite a
but
good
basically,
job.
actually, it's not so big deal. But sometimes I have some small thing just to solve. But as I know from this experience as a vice president of the ECU and also some organizational stuff, it's very important that we attract important people. Of course, commentary is high level importance, but I think also that we increase the level of chess of support. It's also very important. So I was trying to combine those two things. Can we have a board? Can we check what's going on there? Yeah. So first board.
It was Rosalimo in the
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah. Okay, if I would be black, I wouldn't be scared about this position or worried, since the concept is basically I have a light square pawns and I got rid of the bishop. So it should be, by some logics, it should be fine. Okay, depends of the character of each player, which positions you prefer. Okay, let's go to the second board. This is much more interesting, and if we could get a zoom to see the time, that will help us, because here I expect some drama. So what's the time on the clock?
Denis having 1 minute and 30 seconds, and Bakro 2 minutes and 18 seconds.
Yeah, so he's pressing him. Denis plays this Petrov. For example, Ivan Šarić against him played d4 because he didn't want to enter Petrov. So Denis is very well prepared in Petrov. Okay, Bakro as well is one of the best theoreticians. So he knows all those details and some kind of weapons. Remember this game against Ante Šarić, this Alapin with the A3 stuff. So he's putting pressure. Okay, so 1 minute on the clock. Guys, you see, you just think about to exchange or not to exchange, and suddenly you burn like 20 minutes. Okay, let's move on to the next board.
Martirosyan versus Klakovsky.
Yeah, exactly. So here, yeah, this is this eternal battle, hanging pawns. Do you like to have hanging pawns?
Actually, no. Somehow I'm not so confident with this type of positions.
And how about isolating pawn?
I love those.
Ah, you like
I
to
love
play
those. Yeah, I actually play some Alapin as well, and somehow it gives me a lot of opportunity to attack. And I've got some scalps against some 2300 players with Alapin. So against our coach, actually the national team coach, back in the days 2011 or something like that. So yeah, gives you the opportunity to create some mess on the board, and sometimes you get on top.
Yeah, good. Okay, so this is a tricky game, and yeah, I think that many ups and downs in terms of advantage. We might get closer there as well to zoom it a bit, because now it will become, yeah, I think from now on we just need to, yeah, be closer, since it's very, very serious. So 1 minute on the clock left, the time is rolling.
And let me check
Yeah,
if
1
the
minute.
time is correct. But yeah, we can see it on the video now. Yes, this is what I have as well on my computer.
Yeah, Martirosyan should have some winning combination now. Let me think. Yes, sacrificing the queen might be a good option as well.
And it's always attractive.
Yeah. C4 played. It's easier to play this position with white because your knight is awkwardly placed, but still. Probably now C7 wins on spot and some nice C6. I'm guessing. Or
Maybe
what
should
did
be
he?
five.
Okay, also good move. You can always move the king there.
Putting the pressure on F7 as well. Creating threats with every single move. But yeah, C7 seems like it would have been game over right away, or?
Yeah.
On a left on F7, now I threatening a lot of things actually, yeah. Sarana has already won versus Lagarde
Oh,
on the fourth board.
I think now that Martyrosian just finished his game. King H1. Interesting that he didn't play King G2. Very interesting. Okay, now some forced checkmate around. Oh, nice touch. Nice touch by Martyrosian. Let's move to the first board. Or Bakro, let's actually second. Let's stick to second board. How is Kadric? Yeah, please zoom it a bit.
Or we can have the moves as well.
Oh,
Oh, a blunder. Oof, this was tough.
yeah, we can have a board to check. So just he moved the rook in winning position. Oh,
This
that's
is
a painful.
tough.
Yeah, some rookie one just wins the spot. Crazy that he took on B2. Oh, very tough to handle. Rookie one dropping the because he was basically outplaying Bakro, and suddenly last moment Bakro took the win. How about first board? What's going on here? Let's see that. Yeah, we can have a full screen. Yeah, seconds. The clock is ticking.
Both players on
Yeah,
6
interesting
seconds.
way to come out with the king.
So black defending this piece down, but it would
Yeah,
be very
interesting.
hard
G5.
to
I
defend.
would play bishop e3 for example. I would have same position with bishop on.
On E3,
Yeah.
yeah? Okay, he wants to take on G5. All of white's pawns are on the black squares. All of white pieces actually are on the black squares. Five seconds each. It's hard to get the king involved since there could be a lot of checks involved
Yeah.
from the other side, so it's hard to penetrate with the king.
Now it's, I think, over. Yeah. So, win by Alexakis. Anything in progress?
Navarra is still
Navarra, he is winning. 93 coming. So maybe he already won the game. Okay, not yet. So let's see how Navarra is doing. Crowd gathered. I see Vasily Ivanchuk there. What did he do?
One, Navarra
Okay.
one. Okay, so do we have any more game? Mamedov is still playing.
Mamedov is playing. Trying to do a
Squeeze
miracle in
something,
this,
but
yeah,
yeah.
but it's Okay. He is that type of guy who can.
Okay, I can collect the pawn on g6, but then the pawn on b2 would be hanging.
Okay, let's see full screen for the playing hall. Let's see the full screen.
All right, maybe we can see where the crowd is gathered. The crowd is most probably looking at Mamedov's game. Yes, you can see a lot of players around gathered to see what's going on and whether this rather drawish endgame could be miraculously ended in a decisive result.
Yeah, for Rapid we use this cable cam, but for Blitz I think it's much useful when you can get the camera.
The technicians are doing really a great job knowing right away where to go, where is the hot spot.
Our idea was that they can move around today because in Blitz is really, everything is going so fast and cable cam needs some time to move on.
Alright, so just going around the board, nothing tangible yet. Okay, but... And you always need to calculate these pawn endgames.
Yeah, now he wants to make a draw now. He's not interested in playing for a win. Ralph, now it's a draw.
Yeah, they're repeating the moves, so...
Yeah, that's it. So,
the round is
now Alojzije is the guy, right?
Yeah, Alojzije is the sole leader after this round. Denis Kadric having this very tough blunder and loss on the second board. We have Martirosyan winning, Alexis Serrana versus Lagarde as well winning. Navarra has won versus his compatriot Wojtek Plat. Then Bogdan Daniel Deak also won versus Bojan Maksimovic. Lucas Van Forest, we haven't mentioned him so far. He wasn't playing the Rapid Championship, so he's here for the Blitz. He has won versus Alexander Ingic in this round. Jobava lost to David Gavrilescu. This is also an upset. Ivan Šarić winning versus Nenad Ferčec.
Yeah, basically that's it. So many interesting encounters. Lagarde, so he started with a loss, and then because he was forfeited, I got a message that from him and Laura Unuk that they will be late, and suddenly he was actually scoring so heavily. He won like how many games in a row?
All
Previously.
of them. All of them.
All
From
of
the
them.
second round till the seventh, all of them, and then he stumbled upon Serrana.
Okay, that's it. We are coming back very quickly.
After a short break.
pišu izjavu I daju broj svojeg računa. All players okay to take prize in yesterday rugby tournament. Please go to arbiter desk and sign. Zajedno smo svečano zatvaranje večeras u 19 sati. Official closing ceremony this evening at 7 p.m.
Round number 9 about to start in a minute. So we are back.
Yeah, let's check the situation in the playing hall, how the things are going on.
I can say a few words about the standings after this round. For the first time at the Blitz tournament, we have a sole leader, Alojzije Dimitris from Greece with 7.5 out of 8. It is important to notice that he is under 20, so he's a very young player and he's an international master. He's not a grandmaster yet. Then the next player under 20 years I want to mention is Gavrilescu David with 7 points as well. And talking about the youngsters, we have Darda Daniel under 18 and Emin from Armenia with 6 points. By the way, the second place still 11th place is a group of players with 7 points, led by Paulius. Then we have Martirosyan, Sarana, Šarić, Ivan, Navara David, and so on and so on.
Yeah, things are getting serious. For example, Navara Šarić, it's like really top level encounter. They played in the last round when Ivan Šarić won a gold medal in 2018. He managed to win against Navara, and if I'm not mistaken, in black. So they know each other quite well. We can see what's going on. This is Lucas Fanfores playing against Dejan Bogdan.
We still haven't seen Bogdan walking around.
Yeah,
the Blitz.
okay, he changed his approach. And we can get the boards as well, so you might grasp the opening easier. Oh, something happened, sorry. Yeah, so I was out of... Actually, I can tell you what happened. I was trying to help Vasily Ivanchuk. He asked me that he needs to book a flight ticket tomorrow from Warsaw, and he was here in the break, and I said, why not? To help him, and I went out of the full screen. Okay, hopefully you won't mind. Yeah, so Sarana is playing this Nimso again. He has faced this actually in the last round of Rapid, getting a gold medal because of that opening, so he's quite confident that, again, it can be lucky for him. Then we have Martirosyan playing always super solid stuff. Šarić. Okay, this is some mess.
How did we get here? Can we see from beginning?
Yeah, this is known. Yeah. This is known stuff. They were blitzing the moves. And is this something for white or not? D6. Hang on. Or why this move is possible? What's the point behind?
If we just take, then knight f5.
He thinks
or
that
what?
he can win it, but then knight c3 and rook d1. Oh, maybe Šarić is just losing. He realized what he has done. Oh.
I think I saw.
Yeah,
head
better
shake.
maybe to stay with the camera to see the face, because he might start shaking his hand. So let's go back to initial view. I think that he will now find out what have I done.
Not a happy face for sure.
Yeah. You can even get it in a full screen. Let you see, guys. Attention.
The full experience. Yeah, so rook has doubled onto d1, protecting that d6 pawn.
Yeah, now he realized and he's trying to act like nothing happened, but his position is already
Damaged.
there.
And we also have a huge advantage of Martirosyan on the
Okay,
second board.
let's get the board back and let's switch to this game you mentioned.
Second board.
Yeah. Okay, it seems that Martirosyan, yeah, he's preparing some stuff.
Some heavy attack on the
Yeah,
way.
rook e6 coming. We like it.
We always like rooks on third
Yeah,
and
this
sixth.
rook lifting is always. Yeah, some other boards. So Serrana having normal position. Here. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, we can go back to Serrana's position.
Did we just take everything?
Yeah, but the bishop is hanging. So
Yeah.
bishop somewhere, and then rook e2. I don't know what he will do basically. Crucial moment for Serrana. He took.
Can you
Rook
hear
a5. Rook a5 only.
the sound of the clocks? Even from the studio, I can hear it, yeah?
Yeah, people are pressing it loudly, which is understandable in Blitz and Rapid. Okay, crucial move to activate the rook. Okay, let's move on to another. Okay, Bog made the draw against Fun Forest. How about this game? Oh, what's going on? Bakro in the driving seat.
We have a Ukrainian encounter, Fedorchuk versus Ivanchuk. On board number 7. So we're looking at Bakro's game?
Yeah. Now we can switch to something else. Which one you would like to follow?
Maybe come back to the top boards?
Yeah, but now we need, now we need
One
also a zoom on a clock because things are already.
Safarli has
Yeah.
just won.
Really? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, let's zoom the boards. Yeah, this is Serrana. Putting some pressure, very skillful. Outplaying opponents.
Maybe we can have full screen as well.
Yeah, why not?
Since we have the nice zoom.
Yeah, zoom is great.
right, Sarana having 30 seconds, almost 30 seconds more, which is quite a lot of time at this point. Trying to push, trying to outmaneuver Dimitris, who is currently the sole leader. '95, trying to activate the pieces. Rook back on c4, so we have a little repetition to gain some time, and then the rook on c6.
Yeah. I like to have this type of knight.
But they are repeating the moves. Okay. a6, rook b8. So we probably want to get the rook on a6. Yes, rook is on a6. Dimitris with only 4 seconds on the clock.
3
Trying
seconds,
to
9 seconds.
have some defense, but
Okay. He still has some chance. Hang on. Rook d8 wins. He didn't see this. Rook d8 wins. Rook d8 wins.
shout it a bit louder. Maybe they will hear us.
Yeah, I spotted that rook d8 move. Yeah.
So we have 2 pawns right before their
Whoa.
promotion
No,
square.
he's lost.
What's going
Sarana.
on?
Probably he's lost. Okay, he's still not lost.
We've lost the b7 pawn, but the a2 pawn has fallen as
Yeah,
well.
black is better for sure. Now d4 will fall. It is
Putting
d3 on 2.
Pressure on the third
Yeah.
line as well.
f5. f5 will follow. Very tough position, yes? Rook f8. Rook d7. So he allows f4.
But f4 is not played. g6. Consolidating
Yeah.
the pawns. d5. Rook on
2
d8.
seconds.
Oh,
Played on the last second. Who is better now?
trying to get.
Checkmate.
Wait, checkmate. What?
Checkmate in one.
Checkmate in one. Sarana
realized.
and he's holding his head.
Checkmate
We've
in
missed
one.
checkmate in one.
No, go back, zoom. Let's go back. Ah,
Oh
my God, yeah. Now checkmate in. No, he needs to get check. Rook g8, rook c8. They will repeat the moves now. Okay, he can exchange this and play this a bit. He will take.
Wow, it's so hard to recover from that shock when you realize that you've
Checkmate,
missed mate in
checkmate.
what?
Finally,
What?
checkmate.
Checkmate. Another
Twice.
checkmate. Wow. Okay, this was a
Checkmate.
crazy game. Sarana ended up winning.
Okay, let's move
This
on. Is there
position.
anything still? No, everything is. It was the last game.
Oh my God.
Really? That's Blitz, guys.
What
That's
a crazy round.
mate in 1, then mate in 2, basically 3. Oof. So what do we have? Sorry for from results. Sarana, Martirosyan got back. Šarić played bad in the opening.
Yeah, Navarro
Bakro.
won. Bogdan Deak draw versus Lukan Van Forest. Bakro has won. Denis Kadric has won versus Gavrilescu. Ivanchuk won the Ukrainian encounter versus Fedorchuk. Then we have Safarli winning. Jubava has won. Mamedov has won. Alexander Injic as well. Imre Balog as well. So these are the top guys so far. The next round is expected to be at 4:30,
Yeah.
I think, if we don't have any speed up prior to the next round, but I believe that we will start the round at 4:30, so this is when we come back.
Yeah, see you soon.
Parovi sljedeći kola su objavljeni, pa prema rasporedu krećemo sljedećim kolom za 8 minuta, 16:30 next round, 4:30 p.m. So we have 8 minutes. Tri minute do početka, so we have 3 minutes before the start. Još jednom igrači koji su uzeli nagrade na Rapid prvenstvu javljaju se za sudački stol. All players who take some prize in yesterday Rapid Championship, please go to arbiter desk. Svečano zatvaranje 19 sati, closing ceremony at 7 p.m.
Hi, we're back. Round 10 will start soon.
Yeah.
After round 9, we have a group of 4 players with 8 points leading the tournament: Martirosyan, Sarana, Bakro, and Navara. Then we have 6 people with 7.5 points, led by Kadric, Alexakis, Fanforest, Lucas, Safarli, Deak, Ivanchuk, and Paulius.
Sorry for interrupting. Let's go to the playing call. Let's check the first moments. Yeah. Okay. So the game will start, I think, in like 15 seconds or something. We can see on the camera that Vasily is back to top 4 boards. Some players were already there for a long, like Martirosyan, Sarana, Safarli, right? Alexakis, exactly. Bakro. Basically, okay, newcomers, not many. Only maybe Vasily Ivanchuk is there. So the game we start, we will have the moves. Okay, we can see now the moves on the first board.
And of course, once again, you see what we've mentioned quite a few times, the big respect of Navara towards any of his opponents. Always standing up to greet the opponents.
Very nice guy. So he stopped for a while. Again, this Ragozin. Let's move to another board. Let's move to Sarana. What's going on here? Bakro is playing much more interesting stuff. It's Sicilian. Najdorf. I think that Sarana has suffered some important loss in Albania. He was playing Najdorf in the Club Cup and he was struggling a bit. So Etienne is choosing which line to play. Clock is ticking. It's not easy to decide where to go. He wants to make a decision either to take on b6 exactly or to play something else. Now he will blitz the move. So let's move to another board. What is Ivanchuk doing? They are thinking. It's Benoni. Oh, it's cool that we see Benoni against Ivanchuk. It's the opening he likes to play. Legendary player, like from 80s, present in top, and then like more than 20 years after he's fighting. Okay, let's see we have a draw.
A draw, yes, on the 4th board.
Yeah, from Forest and Safarli. So let's go back to first board. So let's see the board.
Oh, in Denis Kadric versus Bogdan Deak, we have some rook on h6 already.
Okay, we can check this one. So give us a board, please, so we can check what's going on there. First, just to check briefly what's going on the crucial, important first board. Yeah, it seems that white is doing fine, but also it's complicated. You mentioned the game of Kadric against Deak.
Yeah, 5th board.
Okay, not so strange maneuver, but it's complicated, I agree. Normal position till the moment. Something else. Mamedov pushing.
Versus Gavrila.
Yeah, let's go back to the first board. Okay, so we had some b5, b4. Oh, interesting play by David. Let's go with camera there, right? So queen c5 played. Looks scary a bit for white because this X-ray and everything, but
and another X-ray incoming.
Yeah, complicated.
So, which piece do you hide first? None. You play rook d1. Okay.
Yeah, X-raying the king, X-raying the queen, but white is ignoring all of that.
Not afraid at all. Okay, now pawn on g2 is hanging. Of course, if you make a castle, then the pawn on h3 is falling, so this is not an option. d5 on the board. The pawn on e4 has fallen.
Yeah, crazy, really. Really. So d takes e6, rook e6 is a follow-up.
And I cannot defend on e2, or I can just go back rook d2. Then some rook e8 would follow, or?
Nice touch.
Oh, just leaving the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Knight d4.
Knight d4. Now white is the one with the x-ray.
Yeah, except it doesn't work because of rook e5. The only move, but it's not easy to spot it.
And
Knight d4, he
play
just...
it. Oh, is there some knight f3?
I really don't know, it doesn't look so.
Not with rook on e8, of course. So we've moved the queen to d7. We have this nice zoom
Yeah?
now. And you can see that black has only 17 seconds while white has 2 minutes on the clock. Rook e6.
He's trying, but it looks like a desperate. Yeah, Martirosyan has everything under control, I guess. 7 seconds, 6 seconds.
Sarana's game is also getting quite complicated, but okay, let's stay with this one. For a while, only 6 seconds for black.
Yeah, and probably lost position, so I think that Navarre is struggling. Okay, knight d2 played. David seems to be happy. Ah, he saw a drawing motive. Queen e1. Fantastic.
Queen e1.
Bravo. Bravo,
Wow.
David. Bravo. Fantastic. Fantastic motive.
And on the last
Really,
seconds.
one of the most memorable from this event. Fantastic idea.
If we had some beauty prize over here.
But he also... Oh,
What?
why he didn't take the queen, Martirosyan? Because now black is choosing either to win, probably he's winning somehow.
Knight of 3. Knight of 3, this is winning already.
I think that
What happened?
Martirosyan didn't see that the queen is... No, this is crazy. The queen was attacked.
What a transition.
Phew, what a game.
And
Why did he
suddenly-
didn't take the queen? I don't get it. He opened the king, but he's dead lost.
Okay, now David Navarra in the driving seat.
Yeah, comfortably. It's just pawn send game, it's dead lost.
In the meantime, Sarana has just finished winning versus Bokrov.
Sarana won.
Yes.
Black.
We can see Bokrov going away from the board.
David seems that he's, let's go back with that he's not playing ideally. Now,
Well, with
okay,
3 seconds.
he's winning, but there is a chance to go wrong. It was totally winning.
3 seconds on the clock, can we blame him?
Okay, 4 will be played. Yes, and rook b4. He doesn't want to play it. Okay.
Side
Rook
checks and
b4,
some
rook b4.
baseline checks.
6, 5, 4. Okay. Why not? Yeah, finally rook b4. But Martirosyan is fighting like a lion. You see? Now h. Trick.
You cannot take.
Yeah, because of rook check, and now he just push f5, h2 and winning.
Wow.
h2.
What a technique.
Yeah, h2 winning. Stalemate.
Stalemate. Yeah, wow.
Really? Stalemate.
These guys are so resourceful.
Yeah? Can you believe that in this type of position you figure it out? That
Yes. Wow.
what a game. Can we get a camera now to see the players? Yes.
Martirosyan has
Oh.
just resigned. What
Wha-
a game.
This motive, okay, get us a board please to show what's happened. So here in this position, so I don't get it why he didn't take. I forgot that the queen is hanging. He saw it better than me. Bravo, bravo. I'm in studio, not understand. Yeah, he's dropping the queen. I thought it's like a perpetual, but no, the
So
queen
you
is
cannot
king.
take it all, yeah. It's not just a
Brilliant
draw,
idea.
yeah.
So king h2 was necessary actually, and was played, repeated. Yeah, now it's tough. Martirosyan played queen d8, which is logical. Oof, oof.
What a game.
Take a look what wins. Check. This is
Check.
crazy.
Okay, if I take.
This is
Oh,
crazy.
and rook e1.
Rook e1 or queen takes f2.
Wow, beautiful.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful motive. But queen e1, especially since Navarra was already down to his
Because
last
this,
seconds.
if Martirosyan didn't see that his queen is controlling g5, someone will tell him later, come on, you could have taken on g5. Oh,
Crazy, crazy,
because
crazy
now takes
game.
and it's a draw. But the
Yeah,
way
but-
how he played, he moved the king and he didn't see that queen is hanging. And now the rook comes behind and it's a loss. But here he was fighting like a lion, this f4 especially. And at some stage it seemed that he might even hold. But no, it was here, no? No, I think already it was.
But the stalemate motive as well at the end of the game was a very nice touch.
Wow, yeah. This was the game, yeah. So Bakro lost, Ivanchuk won again. How many points? So Ivanchuk, I think, has scored like 6 wins in a row.
Well, now Ivanchuk has 8.5.
Can you check, please? What was his?
How many?
Yeah.
What is his streak? Yeah, actually he had a draw in the 7th round, and so only
But he lost
3
second.
wins in a row.
Second round, he lost completely winning. Remember?
Yeah, on time. Was
Yeah.
it on time? Yeah.
Now he is playing like a machine.
Yeah,
Okay.
coming back to his level.
Yeah. So that's it.
That's it for this round, and we are excited to see the next round in 15 minutes.
Yeah, 3 more rounds.
Stay tuned.
See you.
11. kola, nakon 13. svečano zatvaranje u 19 sata. Tijekom igre ne koristimo mobilne telefone, during the game we don't use mobile phone. Prvo za gledatelje igrača koji su završili isključivo stazan od Tepisona.
Hi guys, welcome back. Round 11 is about to start in 2 minutes, so maybe let's go right back to the playing hall while I read you the standings. After round number 10, we have two leaders, Sarana and Navara, as you can see on the camera in the left bottom corner. They're playing on the first board against each other. Then Ivanchuk is the only player with 8.5, taking currently the third place, and then we have a huge group of players sharing from 4th till 20th place with 8. So yeah, you can see the matchups. The first board, as I've mentioned, Sarana is playing versus Navara. On the second, we have Martirosyan playing against Ivanchuk Vasily. On the third board, we have Safarli versus Lagarde. And on the fourth, Deak Bogdan versus Plat. The pairings, the following pairings that you cannot see in the top four are Sergey from Hungary versus Bokro Etienne. Then Rager Markuš versus Mehmedov Rauf, Inđić playing versus Nenezic, an interesting Serbian matchup, Pajdecki versus Djubava, Stankovic Miloš playing Kadrić Denis, and so on and so on. The round has started. We already have a few moves.
Yeah, we see that players are blitzing the opening more in Ivanchuk's game than here, but yeah, okay, this one is a little bit more interesting to follow.
All right, some interesting.
Yeah, blitzing the moves. We will see the board later, but now.
Interesting way how Ivanchuk plays these moves, the hand movements, of course. They are blitzing. We could have seen Martirosyan before the game in deep thoughts, probably choosing which variation to play versus Ivanchuk. And now the game has started. An exchange on g6. The F file has been opened. We'll see whether Ivanchuk will make use of it.
Yeah, maybe standard we check the moves, what's going on the board. so that you can follow it a little bit easier. So let's get a board. Yeah, so they started in the match, in the game of Sarana against Navara. They started with this Nimzo. Basically, Sarana is a specialist in Nimzo, playing it all the time. And f4 played, bishop d2. Yeah, it's very complex. As I mentioned yesterday, when he became a champion, that I was sitting next to him in the plane, plane towards the Albania Club Cup, and suddenly he didn't even know that he might that there is a European Rapid and Blitz, and I explained everything and said to him, right, if you want to get conditions and so on. So he's here fighting for another gold. Let's check next board. Let's see how Martirosyan against Ivanchuk. This is the Slav defense. Martirosyan is playing this closed stuff. Yeah. A6, will we see what will happen here. Safarli against Lagarde. A little bit more challenging at the moment. And Sergei Grigorovich, remember I said that when he was playing against whom? Against not Mamedov. He lost. There was this rook against Jobava. He lost. There was this deflection that I said that guy is very good player. So don't underestimate him. So he's now close to top, right? He's on the fifth board, and I missed the game of Deak against Plat. It's complicated. So which game you prefer? Okay, maybe we should stick to the first board or second. Which one you would prefer?
I don't know. The first seems to be more important in terms of both players having 9 points. So maybe we can go there.
Yeah. So position is quite unbalanced. This bishop on e1 is interesting at some stage. They call this Mahagonov's bishop, either in King's Indian with white, or Benoni you transfer it this side, while in these positions you transfer it to that side, depends on the bishop's color. So knight b4 played. The point, if you play bishop d1, maybe some bishop a6, I don't know, and then a3, okay, or to take first, and then I have this a3. I was thinking rook c1, knight c1, but it's possible first to take, and then this comes. Yeah.
Dropping the rook on c1.
Yeah. So bishop b1 played.
Bishop b1.
So is bishop a6 now the move? Maybe not. Maybe he will take on b4. Maybe this is his concept. Quite curious to see. Will David play bishop
move
a6?
first, so yeah.
f6 first. Interesting. He wants to kick the knight.
An exchange on c8. And taking on b4 right away.
Yeah.
So do you take?
Now we have this beautiful view. Maybe we should get the full screen, because so many things are happening.
Yes, 46 seconds already for Navarra, but as we have seen in the previous round, it is not a problem for him to find beautiful calculations and beautiful tactics even on his last seconds. So this is just plenty of time for him. On the other hand, Sarana having 1 minute. We've already mentioned that he already has four European medals from this year: individual in March, individual gold, team gold, individual gold on the second board for Team Serbia, and esport medal as well. So yesterday he has won the Rapid Championship, and will he become the Blitz champion as well?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but
Bishop h7.
Queen b4.
What's going on? Queen b4.
Oh. Queen comes to e3, and you cannot take on d4. So he thought
This is
that
a
he will
problem.
take knight d4, and yeah, you cannot take because you're dropping the rook. I think this was with yeah. Now he's busted. Right?
Yes, this is a huge
Queen
problem.
e8, you don't do this with David. David is calculating like machine. Now it's just game over. Game over. You can see the face. Let's go to the face camera, broader view, and you will see the resignation. Sarana is letting it slip. Now we can, he just calculated the last moment, and I think that he's just dead lost.
And we should not forget that David Navarra is the current reigning European Blitz champion. So for sure, you do not underestimate him. We have just got the result of the third board, Safarli drawing against Maxime Lagarde.
Yeah,
Probably the last few moves,
resignation.
the resignation,
Oof,
yeah.
tough to handle for Alojzije. You saw how he.
Sides.
Yeah. Okay. Let's check. Let's check the
Ivanchuk?
next. Yeah. Where is he? He's on the second board. Yep. We can have a zoom view.
If it's possible, of
Yeah.
course. Rook c7.
The clock is ticking. Maybe if we can go a little bit closer,
30 seconds
just
for
to have
Martirosyan.
better.
Ivanchuk has only 7 seconds on the clock.
Yes. To be a little bit closer, Ivanchuk is completely winning. I think Martirosyan.
And just a
completely-
reminder that Ivanchuk has already lost 2 games on time.
Yes.
One in the Blitz and one in the Rapid, so this
His hand is
might
shaking.
be quite a roller coaster.
Yeah, he will push d4, and now he will take here. Yes, h4 will come.
Seems like he
Yes,
is
yes, and now
winning,
he
right?
will just. Okay.
D3. That pawn is
And
advancing
bishop
fast.
bishop f4, better move. h3 comes. h3 wins. Ah no, check. Sorry, my bad. Oof, I would blunder the pawn.
H3 now on the board.
g6 checkmate, but there is no checkmate. Only if knight moves, there is a checkmate. So tricky, Martirosyan. I would have lost so many times against him when I see in the analysis.
This is why they're playing the first boards.
Yeah, if you move the knight, g6 checkmate.
H2. And that pawn cannot be stopped. We
Queen
have
e1, yeah.
motion, and this
Yeah,
is it.
we can zoom it out. Tough situation for Martirosyan, but fantastic streak for Vasily. Okay, let's check the fourth board. What's
Yes,
going
we
on
have-
here? Can we zoom it?
Deak versus Plat.
Let's zoom it. It's sort of crazy. Left-handed. Can we zoom it? Okay, yes, that's what we need.
10 seconds each. Drama on the board.
Deak is fighting like a lion.
That queen is on neither square, is it?
There was some, I think he missed some mates. Queen e1 now probably just wins. Knight f4 was not maybe the best. Why not king g4? I don't get it. Okay, never mind. Now it's winning. Checkmate. Oof, oof.
This is it.
What happened here?
Wojtek Plat.
Yeah, we can maybe have a bird view. Is there anyone
Jubava?
playing?
No. He,
Yeah, Jubava is playing, yeah.
But I think the game is finished actually.
Uh-huh.
But we don't have the results.
Yeah,
he
white
lost.
won.
He lost.
What, this from Plat, what happened here? Wait. Here, the last moments were really crazy, so around here somewhere, no? Yeah, I think we jumped in here around. Okay, yes. Actually, Angie says it's a draw. Why not King G4? Yes, this was my feeling. But it's so easy to miss. He missed. I don't know what. Ah, maybe he thought that this is a checkmate. Ah, now this King C7. Yeah. Yeah, but this way how he played is just checkmate. Yeah, that's it. So who is the leader?
Navara. Navara is now the
Yeah.
sole leader with 10 points. Then we have Ivanchuk right behind him with 9.5. And after that, who would be next? Maxime Lagarde, maybe? He has 8.5. Then Plat has 9 actually. Yeah, Plat is currently number 3. Bakro as well would have 9. Mamedov having 9. So yeah, we had this huge group of people with 8 points. So yeah, Navara is the sole leader, currently doing a great job defending his title.
Yeah.
We still have a few more rounds to see who will be the champion.
Yeah, that's it. Let's go for a break and coming soon for the next round.
Yeah, next round starting 5:30. Be back.
parovi pretposljednjeg 12. kola su objavljeni. Posljednje kolo 17:30, posljednje 13. kolo 18 sati. So we publish current format. We started in 9 minutes. The last round will be played at 6 p.m. Svečano zatvaranje večeras u 19. Closing ceremony 7 p.m. Svečano zatvaranje prvenstva u 19 sati. So please take your seats and start round number 12. The scheduled last round at 6 p.m. Closing ceremony at 7 p.m.
Hi guys, we are back. The penultimate round is about to start.
Yeah, crucial moments. Will we see another drama like yesterday?
Sure.
Yeah, Serrana's game was memorable last round. How he skillfully, masterclass style, managed to win that position and secure another goal was really memorable. Will we see something today similar? I'm not sure, but I'm hoping, right?
Yeah, and we have the clash of titans. On the first board, we have Navarra versus Ivanchuk, and let me just briefly tell you about the standings. After the 11th round, so Navarra is the sole leader with 10 out of 11. Then we have Ivanchuk, sole player with 9.5, and then we have a group from 3rd place till 8th place with 9 points. Serrana, Plat, Bakro, Kadric, Mamedov, Bajdetsky, and that's it.
Yep, it's very tense because now you start to calculate. I'm now black. If I manage to win with black, last round I'm white, and so on. So usually this is the thing in chess tournaments. What chess pros are doing, they are considering these last 2 rounds. Then you make some already small calculations. Before that, you just play.
Yes, and now, as we've mentioned, you have Navarra versus Ivanchuk. Then on the second board, we have Denis Kadric versus Alojzije Serrana. The game has started already. The usual.
Yeah. Rui Lopez, Bishop
Lopez.
C5, Archangels.
Players are blitzing the move. The second board, we have a Sicilian. Denis Kadric with the hoodie once again. And this is for sure an interesting matchup for the Balkan countries, Serbia and Montenegro, playing on the second board in the penultimate round. I will just tell you about the pairings in this round. We have Etienne Bakro on the third board as white, playing versus Wojtek Plat. On the fourth, we have Rauf Mamedov versus Valentin Bajdetsky. Fifth board, Samir Sahidi came back up, playing against Safarli. Lucas Van Forest playing versus Fresine. Jungmin Seo versus Injic. Nenezic on the next board playing versus Paulius. So these are the top 8 boards.
Yeah, okay, we can move one by one. So let's first go with the camera back. So this is Rui Lopez Archangels. We don't see exact line. We will move to that a little bit later. So let's go to the second board. What's going on here? It's some kind of, is this Sicilian?
Yes, it was a Sicilian.
Okay, yes, it is. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Here is some Sicilian, but the king is a little bit strange on f8. Let's move to the third board, where we have Bakro against Plat. This is very interesting game. And the last board, crazy stuff as well. Okay, let's have a board. Let's see if, I would like to start with the third board, Bakro against Plat. What's going on in that game, how they end up in this line. So, d6, Philidor. Yep. And then d5 play, this is all known. White sacrifice the e pawn, but recovers the d. Queen d2, interesting, yeah. Bishop h3, nice trick. Deflection. f4 played. Yeah, it seems that Bakro is just much better in this position. Okay, here it's not so important that we have a zoom yet. When it will be time scramble, right, then it will be much more important. So let's switch then to first board, Navarra against Ivanchuk. What's
already
going
an
on?
endgame. The clash of titans.
Yes. So here, what do you think? So it was Rui Lopez, Archangelsk, or how they call this, Morphy defense. and basically it's some kind of slight plus position for white, but not much. I think that Vasily is doing very well in this position. And we have like next board.
Denis versus Alojzije.
Okay, this is more interesting. So it was Sicilian, knight b5, and bishop c5 played sideline. Some sidelines are useful for Blitz, and actually here I think it was successful, since black is having like really normal and good position. Yeah, already tough fight. And the last board in this top 4 boards, it's Mamedov against Bajditsky. What's going on here? It seems that Mamedov is pushing. It was, yeah.
Fanforest versus Fressinet has already finished. They made a draw. So this was a quick draw in the penultimate round. Bakrov seems to have a huge advantage now as well.
Yeah. Okay, let's stick to that game. Let's stick to this position. So Bakrovsky seems to be on top in this game. Let's go with camera there as well to see how nervous our
Board
players
number
are
3.
not. Yeah.
Knight g7. Okay, so if I take some bishop c3 is
and
coming, yeah, knight f6, right?
it is just horrible. So is there any way
Okay.
for black to survive? I don't think so. I think he's just dead lost.
Yeah,
For
Plot
Plot.
not happy about this position at
We
all.
might zoom it now because I think he will start burning much time.
And we might even have it on the big screen, full size.
Yeah, full screen is useful in this type of situations, and I think that Etienne Bakrov is just finishing the game. Knight f6. Oh, was the okay? At least he survived, but anyway, he will get checkmated.
Their queens are off the
I
board.
don't see how can he survive here. Rook g1, f5 will come.
And
yes,
this is it. Yes,
he
we
cannot
have
take
a
on
resignation.
h2. Oh, yeah. Let's zoom it out.
And
let's just see what's.
We have a draw on the first board as well.
Yeah,
Navarra
let's just
versus
zoom it
Ivanchuk.
out. Yeah. So let's go to the first board as well. What happened there? We have a draw. Here we have a one of the. So Bakrov is joining the leaders, right?
Yes. Let me just see. Bakrov had 9 points before this round, so now he has 10. Navarra
no,
has
okay,
10 and a
Navarra
half.
is still.
Okay, Navarra has 10 and a half. Ivanchuk has 10. Bakrov has 10 at this point.
So let's see how Sarana is doing.
What is going
We
on
can zoom
in
it,
this
zoom it.
position?
Zoom in a bit.
Only 16 seconds on the clock for white.
Okay, he's exchanged down. He's trying to muddy the waters.
X-raying the king right now, wanting to take on f4, of course. Sarana will not miss this. But what will be his answer?
Okay, he has
H.
some compensation.
5. Can I
He
take? I just said
he
that.
just blundered the rook, the knight. Oh, crazy! Can we zoom out?
Wow. Okay,
That's-
big win for Dennis. Congratulations.
But it's now a huge shock. So Dennis is coming to 10 as
Dennis
well?
is coming
no,
to
10
the
and-
leaders.
10
to
and
10,
half?
10, 10.
Can you please give me the standings?
Yes, of course.
So
Bakrov has 10, Kadric has 10, Ivanchuk has 10,
Navarra has 10 and a half.
Navarra has 10 and a half. Yeah, Navarra is.
Okay,
So far still the
who
sole
can
leader.
join 10? Mamedov can also come to 10 or Bajdetsky,
Yes.
and that's basically it.
True.
Yeah, we can zoom in this one. Let's see what's going on there. Some checkmate.
Is there a tactic?
Yeah, Mamedov is very skillful. Okay.
So this will be
King
a
h2, that's it. That's it, Mamedov wins, we can zoom out.
queen d4.
Yeah,
and
Mamedov wins, that's it.
This
Let's
is
see,
it?
is there any game?
Safarli still playing on the next board.
Yeah, this is not covered by our camera, but we might ask.
It is the first game in the next row.
Yeah,
Board number 5. Okay, so this round has finished very quickly, I think, at least at the top boards. You see, guys, we already have some blunders. This is Blitz. Even the best of them have some blunders.
checkmate.
Checkmate on the board.
So, Safarli is winning. How about, so, Šarić won against Vitan. We have Nenezic playing.
Or
No, he's just dead lost, I guess.
playing it's probably just
Yeah.
without a result.
Yeah.
Injic has won in the meantime, coming very close to the leaders with 9.5.
Yeah, we might ask our crew that they maybe find some board still playing, if it's possible, if it's not too crowded with the camera, if not.
We have Valentin Dragnev playing with tie-dye.
Okay, yes, that's it.
Yes.
Some
Black not
clock
happy.
would help if the camera can move a bit so
possible,
that we
yeah.
can. It will be a draw. No need. Okay.
And
Basically,
Šarić is still
we have all the. Okay, Šarić next to right where?
I don't know which board this is.
No, I think all the top boards. Šarić is.
It's Šarićant.
Yeah, it will be a draw. No need to follow. Okay. So what is the standings?
Okay, let's see. We said that Navara is leading.
Okay. Yes.
With 10.5, we have Ivanchuk with 10, we have Kadrić with 10, we have
Yes.
Bakro with 10, Mamedov
Mamedov.
1, right? Yeah,
Yes.
Mamedov with 10, and this is it for the group of players with 10. Then with 9.5, I know we have Injic, Šarić Ivan, what has he done? Did he win? Yes, he won.
Yeah. Ivan
So-
Šarić won.
10.5 as well. And who else has 10.5? Seo Jung.
No, he lost.
think.
Injic.
Injic I mentioned. He played with Injic.
Yeah.
Okay. Paulius.
Yes.
Paulius as well.
Martirosyan has won the game, so he's back.
Martirosyan coming back. Jan Šubelj has
Yeah.
won against Bogdan Deak.
Yeah, that's a huge upset.
Yes, and I think I read in the chat that Bogdan was completely winning in the previous round, so he definitely hasn't recovered
Yes.
so far.
I agree.
So guys, this round has finished a bit quicker, I feel, or maybe it's more tense, so the time flies by faster.
Yeah. So let's finish this round and see who will be a new European Blitz champion.
Final round coming at 6 p.m.
Posljednje kolo u 18 sati 5 minuta, serve score at 6:05. Svečano zatvaranje prvenstva večeras u 19 sati. Slobode prolazi između stolova koji služe sektorskim sucima. Također, za posljednje kolo molim sve igrače da po završetku partije s podignutom rukom sačekaju sektorskog suca kako ne bi imali neupisanih ili krivo upisanih rezultata. So, last time, please don't use these corridors for sector arbiters. Also, please, after finish your game, wait for sector arbiters to confirm results and sign the match protocol. Jesi gore ili dole? Tu smo. Evo, slika se je naša, sad ću.
Yeah, you're starting.
Final round. Final round. This is so exciting. Maybe we can go right back to the playing hall. Yeah?
Yeah.
To see the players, I will read you the standings. Navara is still the sole leader with 10.5. Then we have Kadrić, Bakro, Mamedov, and Ivanchuk with 10 points. And Šarić, Paulius, Safarli, and Inčić with 9.5. All of them still in play for the highest rankings.
And Blitz just
Navara is playing.
Yeah, so Navara is
Bakro?
playing against Bakro, Ivanchuk is playing against Mamedov, Safarli against Kadrić, and Inčić against Šarić. So let's say regarding the situation, we are actually probably expecting that Navara will not be so unhappy with the draw, but I don't know about
Bakro.
no, I think about Buchholz, that his Buchholz is not ideal, so we can check now who is having in standings after 12 rounds, who is having best
But the
Buchholz.
first tiebreak is direct encounter. But
Okay,
okay,
if
you
draw
have a
comes.
draw, yeah, Navara has the best Buchholz.
Yeah, so probably he won't mind heading for a draw, and at the end needs to decide what is the best strategy, maybe to keep the position unclear or balanced. We can have a bird view. I think bird view now is the best, so that we can see all the players playing moves.
All of them very tense, which is of course expected before the last round.
Yeah, so I do expect that Bakro won't go all in. He's not the type of player who's just risking everything. Ivanchuk, especially with black, but with white he is. Ivanchuk against Mamedov, that will be very interesting. And we have Safarli, Kadrić, that will be for sure interesting with many blood, and four board Inčić, Šarić as well. Yeah.
Yeah, so we will focus on these 4 games for sure, as we have in the previous rounds looked at the top boards, but now it's even more important. On the 5th board, we have Paulius as well with 9.5 playing against Jubava. Martirosyan has 9 points playing versus Fanfarest. Lucas Sarana with 9 points with the loss in the previous round playing against Klekovski. Fresine with Jan Šubelj, and so on and so on.
How is Ulf Andersson doing? Because I see that he's watching the games all the time, so I guess that he stopped.
Probably
Stop
he's
playing.
not playing.
Oh, e6. That means that at the end he wants to have some possibility to have a live game. French defense, I think, guys, you can notice it. All known stuff.
Just to answer your question, Ulf Andersson has not been paired for the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, you can see
Prior
him in
to
the
that, he had 3 wins, only 1 loss on this tournament against Anna Cvitan.
Yeah, you can see him in the crowd, standing, watching games, relaxed, no stress. Okay, so this game is like French defense. Let's move to the second board. What's going on there? They are playing this Slav defense. Okay, it's time to move to the next board. Here we have some Sicilian mess. If I'm not mistaken, no, Petrov, sorry,
Sicilian?
yeah.
No?
Petrov. I thought it's Sicilian, but the pawn is also C7, which means that it's not Sicilian, right?
Yeah.
Usually. And we have like 4th board where Šarić is facing Inčić and playing King's Indian. Okay, I think we should switch first to the first board with a board on. So David is pushing against Bakro. Will he become a world?
European.
Not world European,
Not yet.
but maybe world
Not yet. Yeah.
Blitz champion. So Etienne is having everything under control, it seems, at the moment, but still it's hard to say. So there are several threats which Navarra is imposing. Let's check the next board. We have Vasily Ivanchuk against Mamedov. Okay, this is already sort of like, yeah, equal. But okay, not yet, maybe. Maybe it's still pressure from white. And this third board where Safari is playing against Kadric. So here we have this position, d6, check, nice c3, interesting move. Probably black should sacrifice the pawn. The point is, you take on d6, I play knight b5, and if you castle, I castle, I guess. Because this is the first, if you take on d6, there might be some issue already. So the point is, yeah, that you play here castle, and after castle, some d5. And this is the position which Altai wants to play. Yeah. Sort of unclear. So many things going on. Shari changes. This was this typical King's Indian, which can come in several ways, even in London system. Šarić knows the details. So Indjić played for a win, or? Okay, you know, don't know. They repeated a bit the moves. And yeah, unclear position. G takes F was played. The idea is to play rook G8. Okay, so let's move on to the first board. There is a mess around.
Queen on H5.
Yeah. Sacrifice on E5.
On E5, yeah.
Interesting, by Etienne Bacro. And G5 came. Very inspiring. Yeah, we can now stick maybe with the zoom. Maybe even full board. Yeah, that's a good choice because we see what's going on. People are rooting. Yes.
Yeah, we had some Czech fans, of course, for Navarra. Blitz can be a horror movie. Yes, it can, for sure. As we've seen that even the best players are able to blunder under such pressure and in so little time. So we have a sacrifice on E6. All right. Of course, one of the two knights was dropping anyway, so this was one of the ways to decide which one it would be.
Yeah, it looks very...
And very nice move, rook e1. You cannot take on h4 because the knight on e5 is suddenly dropping. So we have a pin from David Navarra.
Yeah.
Keeping this initiative and activating one more piece toward the center, extraying both the king and the queen. Bishop d6
very
on
tense,
the board.
very tense. I don't know what to follow, but okay, let's give us a board, we can discuss a bit.
Ivanchuk seems to have a great advantage.
Yeah, so guys, here after this happened, this sacrifice, and then knight e6, queen e6, maybe knight e3 was better, but here is really hard to, in this mess, to see.
And taking on g5 and queen h8.
Oh, very.
Bishop f5, a big threat right now. Somebody mentioned that I jinxed Sarana in the previous round, so I hope I do not jinx Bakro right now.
King c6, knight f5, queen f6 will be played, I guess.
The fight for the gold.
Oh, what a move.
95. Navarra is a machine.
Queen f6, yes, it's not clear yet, believe me. King comes to b6.
Yes, but so many sacrifices.
Yeah, and rook h8, you see this? Rook is
Rook h8,
threatening,
yes.
threatening to come here.
The queen has
Yeah, it's
nowhere to
not
go
clear
except
at all.
f5.
Not clear at all.
Wow, what a mess, what a mess.
Some rook e8 will be played.
Queen
Or rook
f7.
c8, e8, c8,
Yes, it's a good idea to have this.
d8, b3.
And Navarra again, only on 5 seconds. But
But
5
Etienne
seconds
is also
each. Right now.
e8, he lost a tempi. Oh, where?
Whoops. Okay, f8, the final destination. King a7 going backwards.
Destination unknown.
Another song incoming. f3.
Oh,
God,
crazy.
queen. There's only 5. Rook e5,
Ah.
the queen f7.
Perpetual.
seconds.
No.
What's going on?
Woo.
Another sacrifice on f3. But is it going to backfire? Rook f2.
Queen g,
Wow.
I think he had bishop f3 was some kind of win. Now he has resigns. Bishop f3.
Navarra completely winning on the second board. Invachu completely winning on the fourth. Ivan Šarić has won. So Ivan Šarić now with a chance for a medal, I believe. The local fans will be. Did you see this, guys? Bakro wanted to take the pawn on h3, suddenly realized that it is
Protected.
protected by the queen.
Now
Of course,
he's dead
Navarra is
lost.
completely winning.
He wants to give
These
it.
are the final moments. If Navarra wins this game, which is highly likely, he is a clear champion. Retaining his title from last year, so 2 consecutive years in a row.
It's basically over, but there was a check. Wait, no? Yes. Crazy. It's really crazy.
Wow, okay. Before on the board, some a3, was some a3 possible? But now we don't have time to see it. Okay, a5, a3 now on the
He
board.
cannot take this because of queen e6. He needs to move the rook.
Ivanchuk has won on the second board. Another very important result. Wow, okay.
Queen a5.
Some last tricks, trying to get some last tricks up his sleeve. Is this no? It's not a resignation, I would believe. Huge crowd, as we would expect, of course, for the gold fight.
Yeah, just over. He'll sacrifice. No, no need. Ah, he wants.
It's just a winning pawn endgame.
Yeah.
So you're still playing this?
Yeah, by inertia, but before
More moves.
before b5, and that's it.
So David Navarra becomes once again the European champion. Congratulations, and you see
Yes,
somebody
yes.
in the background
Bravo.
wanted to applaud.
Yeah, let's make a bird view.
Congratulations.
Let's make a bird view. Let's see how people are congratulating him.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course, he is quite happy, as anyone would be. Denis Kadric is still playing, by the way. Maybe we can
Yes. Okay.
switch for a second.
Let's get the board. Yeah, zoomed. What's going on there?
Rook endgame. 2 seconds, 1 second. Safarli pushing. Will Denis manage to defend this position? They are on their last seconds.
No, it's a dead draw.
And we are sure that...
Yeah, this will end up in a draw. What does this mean?
Okay, so David
standings.
Navarra for sure the
We
winner.
can have a bird view from the top to see the playing call. Yeah, I see Mamedov.
Yeah.
So what does this mean?
Navarra 11.5.
Yes.
Kadric probably 10.5.
Mamedov lost.
Mamedov lost.
Ivanchuk.
Yeah, versus Ivanchuk. So Ivanchuk has 11 points. Šarić has 10.5. Kadric will probably have 10.5 as well.
So who has better tiebreak, Šarić or Kadric?
No, wait, what happened?
It's a draw.
It's a draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I thought that the Kings were.
So Šarić is.
Šarić is 10.5.
Yeah.
Ivanchuk is 11. Kadric is 10.5 as well. They haven't played amongst themselves, so prior to this round, prior to this round, Kadric had a slight better tiebreak, but of course after this round, we will see. I believe that Denis's Buchholz will increase.
So how about others? So Paulius, what did he do?
I don't know, I haven't mentioned.
Paulius lost against Badurjabava. That means
okay.
that means
Martirosyan
wait. So
won,
that
Sarana
means
won.
that
Sarana has 10, Paulius
okay.
has
Once again,
10.5.
please, Navarra 11.5.
Yes.
Then we have Ivanchuk 11, and then sharing third place, Kadric, Šarić, and that's it, right?
Yes.
Yes. So, okay, can you open Kadric opponents and please and Šarić opponents? So let's check.
Yes. If the
Okay.
internet serves us.
Okay. So, last round. Tell me the names, please, from the end. So,
Safarli,
okay.
Sarana.
Wait, Sarana. What did Sarana do?
I think he won.
Sarana won. Okay. Then
Then we have Stankovic Miloš.
Stankovic Miloš, whom he played. Wait, I will check.
He had 9 before this round as well. Maybe you can do it in the
He
search.
won.
He won.
Yeah.
Okay, but Deak Bogdan.
Deak. I can search, of course. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. Deak won.
Deak won. Okay, Gavrilescu David.
Won. All the players won. Yeah.
Bakro
Lost.
lost. Alexakis.
Who?
Alexakis?
Yeah. Drew.
Fedorchuk. I believe that we might have the results before we
You should.
manage to
Fedorchuk
calculate,
lost.
but yeah.
Fedorchuk lost.
Sarachi.
Won.
Then Krasnik.
Drew.
Ivan Vihor.
Drew.
Then we have Lorin de Costa.
Probably not live. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure not.
Okay. So then we can check Šarić opponents.
Yes.
We don't need boards, so guys.
Second. You can just see the
Yeah.
overview of the playing
yeah,
call.
or us, playing call, whatever you want. So,
Yeah, so Šarić played with Inđić, then he played with Cvitan Ognjen in
Cvitan,
the last round.
Drew,
Then we have Gabriel Gajhviler,
Drew,
Plenka Jadrenko,
Plenča won.
Navarra has won.
Yeah,
Ferčec
won.
Stankovic Miloš is the same opponent.
Yeah.
He won. Papasimikopoulos,
Lost.
Lukovic Vladimir. Not sure if he was in the live.
Lost. No, he was not live. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so it will be close race.
Close race, yeah. So we have for sure Novara David as the champion, Ivanchuk as
a
second.
silver medalist, yes.
Yes, and we have a tough, very close fight for the bronze. So very interested to see the results.
Yeah, they will input results, they will recheck, so this will take too long. Basically, you will get this announced on the ECU social networks, website.
Test results, for sure.
Milutinovic is doing a great job there. So yeah, you will get updated soon. Closing ceremony will start at 7. We might leave you with a view that you check this ceremony as well, and that's it. Somehow it just
yeah,
flew.
time flew by so fast. Especially after the lunch break, I feel like it was just one round, and suddenly we finished with the tournament.
Please don't start
yeah.
with this. I'm so grateful that
I
this
wanted
is
to.
this is your usual
Okay.
routine. Please
But
don't
yeah.
do it. You
Okay.
completely deserve to be here, and looking
Thank you.
forward that you get more chances, Dragana, and always pleasure to work with you.
Likewise.
Yeah.
I'm learning a lot, and okay, I will not have the complete speech, but you know everything, and you know that I am
Yes.
really grateful.
Yeah,
so-
sorry for some inconveniences. Yeah, I think that technically I think it's like a step forward. I think that
This
ECU,
bird view, once again, I want to mention, was a complete winning move.
yeah, this cable
for the
cam
production.
was cool.
Yeah.
And basically, I think this event was a huge success for European chess, and in future, hopefully with maybe prize fund, if it increases and some other details, that it will be on the really top level, that it become attractive for the best European players, best European grandmasters. Yeah, I think we can wrap.
Yeah, no more speeches. So since this is the Blitz Championship, then this will be a Blitz wrap
Yeah,
up.
that's it, and
Enjoy
see
the rest
you
of
in
the
some
night, guys.
next tournaments. Greetings from my side.
Greetings from me as well. Enjoy the closing ceremony. See you at some next tournament.
After 3 days of fantastic chess, we came to final moments of this beautiful event. I would like to wish a warm welcome to the Minister of Tourism and Sports of the Republic of Croatia, Mrs. Nikolovska, as well as to the Head of Prime Minister Office, Mr. Zvonimir Petešić. And our special guest today, a famous football player, Mr. Zvonimir Boban, who you remember from the long legendary years, as well as a memorable first Croatian World Cup medal. Our distinguished guests will join us for the awarding ceremony. But before we announce the final results, I ask the tournament director, Mr. Alojzije Jankovic, to join me on stage for a short speech.
Greetings from my side. I will be very short. I'm quite happy how everything in the end went. I'm a little bit disappointed that our local hero, Ivan Šarić, didn't take his bronze medal, but I congratulate Hadrić. But yeah, Ivan is our big asset, and hopefully in the future he will repeat his memorable result 2018, winning European Individual Championship. I would like to thank everyone for coming to Zagreb. We had like 500 players, and in Rapid and in Blitz even more. So in total around more than 600 players came to Zagreb, many of them for the first time. And I'm really looking forward for the next year European Amateur Championship, which will take place on beautiful island Mošin. Once again, I invite you to come to visit this part of Croatia. I'm quite happy that today we have special guests, and especially our dear minister, Zvonimir, and I think this will be a huge boost, this support we are getting from the government. Once again, I would like to thank for that, and in the future we'll have even more events in Croatia. That's it for me, and looking forward to new events.
I thank Mr. Jankovic. Now I invite the President of the European Chess Union, Zurab Azmejbarashvili, to come to the stage for the final conclusion of the event.
Good evening. I cannot promise that I will be shorter than Alojzije. Okay, Your Excellency, Prime Minister, Your Excellency, dear Ambassador, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very happy to be here once again, and just to inform you that these 3 days, probably I was not in a playing venue, because I don't like to say I like to use the modern technology, watching the game in the internet. So after the games was absolutely beautiful, and the important thing is that it was absolutely, until the last moment, nobody knows who will be the champion. It's very important for our women. Keep the tension. From my point of view, I would like to mention that the interest which Russian people are giving the government, the ordinary people, or the stars like Boban, to chess, this is very important. As well as important that international missions are attending the chess event. I would like to say thank you for attendance. Hungarian ambassador was on the opening ceremony. The ambassador was also, and now today is attending Ambassador of Georgia, His Excellency Mr. Zagreb here. And thank you very much for your great support, because internationally to support chess we need it, and it's very important. Of course, everybody is waiting that now on the stage soon will be the winners, and everybody are here because of this, and not because of my speech. But once again, I want to use this opportunity to thank all people, all chess players coming here for their fair play. Fair play officers, by the way, who are serving tournament, arbits, chief arbit, especially Mr. Doric, and Bills committee, who probably don't have a job because good job of the arbiters. All people who serve this tournament. And again, Thank you, Croatian government, for your great support. Thank you very much. And let's go for the awarding, yes? It's time, and I think, dear Minister, you will say a few words before we go for the awards. I'm asking you. And, you know, we have a motto in European Chess Union. Play chess makes you smarter.
I kindly ask Mr. Jankovic to join me back on stage to help us with the trophies, as well as Mr. Zvonimir Boban. We will start with the European Blitz Chess Championship winners. The third place goes to Denis Kadrić from Montenegro. Congratulations to Denis. Now the second place goes to Vasily Ivanchuk from Ukraine. And now, before we announce the winner of the European Blitz Chess Championship, I ask once more Mr. Zurab Azmaiparashvili to join us on stage for the announcement. It's not a problem. Okay?
The winner is David Navarra from Czech Republic. Please.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please raise for the national anthem of Czechia. Congratulations once more to all the winners, and I will now thank all the distinguished guests who helped us with the trophies. Mr. Jankovic will stay with us for the announcement of the winners in European Rapid Chess Championship. I now invite Mr. Ivica Brkic to come to the stage. The third place goes to Bogdan Daniel Deac from Romania. The second place will be awarded by Mr. Zvonimir Frka-Petešić, so I ask him to join us on the stage. And the second place goes to Haik Martirosyan from Armenia. And the trophy for the first place will be awarded by Minister Brnjac. Please join us. The first place in the European Rapid Chess Championship goes to Alojzije Sarana from Serbia. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please raise for the national anthem of Serbia. Congratulations to all the trophy winners once more, and to other participants we wish better luck next year. And now I ask Mr. Azmaj Parashvili to officially close the championship.
That's my duty. And once again, I would like to thank you, Croatia, to say this, beautiful city and beautiful country. I'm again advertising all chess players visiting once again and more Croatia. And, of course, now my duty, the tournament, the championship, Rapid Championship and Blitz Championship, 2023 officially is closed. Thank you.
Thank you once more.